there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill day, to be honest. Nothing really too exciting for the most part. We're actually getting some pretty decent weather here in the UK at the moment. Like, it's no longer like, because for like a good 2 weeks, we had more so summertime weather, where you're getting to the point where it was getting very, very hot in here, like very stuffy and everything, which wasn't too enjoyable, because at that time I was looking after the cats, which meant, no opening up the windows or anything, because, I don't want cats flying out the windows. I am on a top floor apartment, so not really the best, not something I could really risk, and the cats I was looking after, not really the smartest either. But now it's kind of back to the sort of weather you'd expect this time of year, little bit rainy, little bit windy, very windy actually. It's extremely windy today. It's also bin day by me, so all my stuff, like, I was dreading going out this morning and just seeing all my garbage across the street because it was like so gosh damn windy overnight. Luckily, not the case. Didn't have to sort that out. But it just kind of makes it a bit more of a colder day, which I personally prefer. I am very much someone that enjoys the colder weather more so than the warmer weather, hence why I like wearing these jumpers, and it is very much a jumper, or sweater, whatever you want to call it. It is definitely one more so that sort of day today, and I personally love it. I love myself some nice, cozy days. I'm making the most of it because I know that give it another month or so, not going to be so cozy anymore. That's when it's starting to get into the boiling weather, and I'm going to be boiling in here like a lobster, which, fun. Very much looking forward to when that happens. But, again, making the most of the cozy weather, having a lovely cozy Wednesday, and I hope y'all having a lovely cozy Wednesday as well. Thought I'd do another stream, since I missed Monday, I thought it'd be good to do, because usually I take Wednesdays off. I thought it'd just be better to do a stream today as well, kind of do a full week since we did miss that, unfortunately. Hey, little shit, thanks for 11 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. As always, little shit. Appreciate the support. But yeah, no, it's just a very chill sort of Wednesday to me. Again, nothing really too exciting. I may have got a little bit too obsessed playing Fallout 4 this morning, to the point where I lost 2 hours because I was just so... It's decorating games. Like Fallout 4, my favorite part about it is the settlement decorating system. I absolutely adore that. But the issue with those sort of games for me is that I get so locked in and so in the zone that I just do not see the passage of time. So I was just getting started with a little build, and then suddenly it was 2 hours later, and I just had no idea where the time went. I only just had my lunch because I completely lost track of time, at 3 p.m. Lovely 3 p.m. lunchtime. It's fine. I usually have my dinner later, so it kind of works out okay. But that's kind of how I spent most of my morning, to be honest. I was supposed to go for a nice walk, but yeah, just got just a teensy little bit distracted. You know how it is, just a teensy little bit distracted. I have been working on moving around my setup as well. We've got a little bit of a different camera angle. Basically, what I've done is I've just kind of raised my chair a little bit, and of course, in turn, raised the camera. Raise my monitor as well, so I'm a bit better for the neck, so I'm not looking down like that all the time. It's just kind of typically what is better. I got this Magic the Gathering free box thing that just got sent to me by a promotion company. Didn't need to do anything for it, so I just kind of opened it. But it gave this really solid box, and that is what the monitor is currently resting on. It's very sturdy. I gotta give credit. It's a very, very sturdy Magic the Gathering box. I got no clue how to play Magic the Gathering. I just like the pretty cards. The pretty cards were nice, but again, I have no use for them because I don't really play the game or go into that sort of hobby. Just not really my sort of thing. I like card collecting. I think card collecting could be fun, but card games, playing them, never really fully got into that. But anyway, today we are doing some good old Maximillian Angel as we always do. Today, very much going to be a sunny day. We need to get as many materials because I'm pretty sure all of the gun parts go moldy by the end of tomorrow, which means we gotta lock in and get as many materials as we can get. So, without further ado, let us get in the game. Yeah, we gotta like really get some work done today. It is down to the wire, basically. We are very, very much down to the wire in terms of making these guns. It's worrying because I'm pretty sure we still haven't gotten Delver and the Guild their guns either, so I don't know what we are gonna make. We need to make something though, otherwise we're putting all of these free parts that we've gotten to waste. We'll go check, see how much is left in there to begin with. I need to meet up with Gigi too, but we haven't, unfortunately, we haven't crossed paths recently. Just kind of a different time zone situation, I believe. Let's have a look, see. Because she also said that she was making some guns for Apple too, but I'm not sure if those ever got made or anything. Let's see, is there any money in there? No. How's the gun parts looking? Boom, boom. Yeah, they haven't been made yet. Oh, 7%. Okay. Yeah, so by end of tomorrow, we need to get all these guns made, basically. Because I'm pretty sure that was 11% when we checked it yesterday around this time. So it's about 4% every day, which means this time tomorrow, it's going to be down to about 3%. And then by the time we usually get live on Friday, it's going to be moldy. Oh, we got to really lock in. We got to really, really lock in here. We got to get at least something made with these. We just got to decide what we're going to make. If it gets to the point where I still haven't had a chance to meet up with Gigi, I'm just going to make like 5 of every gun. I think that'll be fair. So let me just update the stock sheet real quick, because I put in some materials there yesterday. How many materials did we get yesterday? I think we got roughly like 6,000. So with all the materials that we've got inside the house right now, we've got enough for roughly 60 guns. I want to try and get that up to 70 today if we can. 70, maybe 80 if we can. Because then that's only about 20 guns that we've wasted, which is bad, but not the end of the world. At least we've done like 75%, 3/4 of the guns made. So how much do I need to do there? If I want to make 10 guns, how many materials do I need to get? I need to get 12,000 materials by end of day. Okay, I'd say that's pretty doable. That seems pretty feasible. It's about $150,000 worth of materials. Okay, so usually we get about 6,000 an hour. Okay, we might be able to get up to 80 if we're lucky. Again, we just got to really, really lock in with it and get some work done. Here we go. I may need to text Gigi code red because we really need to get this sorted. I don't know if she's gotten any materials either, because I know she's done some sanitation. I don't know if she gave those materials away or not. I'll send her a quick message. Red alert real quick. Also, it's just a little bit rainy at the moment, so I'm going to turn down the volume just a little bit. Alright, let's get going. So let's head down to the city, go get the combos, start the day, and let's go do some sanitation. Today is very much going to be a sunny Wednesday. Here we go. That's fine. Again, it's all worth it in the end. And once this gun stuff does get properly moving, I'm probably going to just primarily buy the materials. It's just, you know, money-wise, we don't really have much money to really buy materials right now. We've pretty much spent all of our money, both from the pistol sales and, you know, just what we had personally, all on materials. Now, that's what makes up the majority of those materials there. And hopefully, if we get all these guns sold, that's going to be roughly $3 to $4 million worth of guns minimum. It's just going to be getting it sold, which I'm hoping is going to be okay. I don't know what Apple's been doing so far. Gigi's the main point of contact for Apple, but it may be better if maybe we get like a secret SIM card where we can both communicate with him, so that I can fulfill orders if Gigi's busy. It may be a good idea doing that. Because ideally what I'd like for this operation is to there be, at minimum, like 2-day turnaround. Oh, sorry, I just gotta check something. Okay, all good, all good. Right, hold on, let me get down to the city real quick. But I'm really looking forward to the future of Max. I think we've got some good stuff planned. I think it's the right move to move on from the Liquid Library. I think Max as a character was just too entwined with that place to let it go. But it's better for him to let it go. Good to move on to different things and use his potential elsewhere. Oh, go ahead. Hello there, big dog.
Hey, my dog. Hey, listen, I need a taxi ride.
If it's what sort of taxi ride are you looking for? Like a taxi ride.
Yeah, but I'm not, I just got like, it's just a small taxi ride, short distance.
Short distance, okay.
Yeah, a real small one,
Real small one, okay. Where can I pick you up? Actually, let's just screw the code words. Are you looking for guns or are you looking for an actual taxi?
Yeah, man, I'm looking for guns, my dog.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting on restock at the moment, unfortunately.
You have no Glocks or Deagles?
Nothing at the moment, unfortunately. It's been a while since I've last had contact, and I don't know when I'm going to get restocked, unfortunately.
Okay, all good then.
Yeah, apologies. I gave you a keyword to signify when you're looking for that sort of thing.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like it was pretty obvious,
Well, sometimes people need an actual taxi. I do an actual taxi business too alongside this. That's not the whole point of the cover.
Yeah, but I feel like me calling you up is pretty obvious what I need. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, like.
I mean, yeah, I did kind of assume it. But, I had to be safer than sorry. But, unfortunately, it's currently waiting on restock.
So good, it's so good. All right, big dog.
Alrighty.
All right.
I'll catch you later. Again, why are people only ordering guns now after we no longer...
Nice car, Bert.
Thank you. Now that we're no longer the Connect. It was like a month plus of no one calling us for guns, and now suddenly everyone wants guns from us. When we're no longer the Connect for the pistols. I guess it goes to show that I did set up a pretty good system with it, though. On the bright side of things, I did make a pretty good system. It's just the case that we're no longer the Connect. I have been thinking, though, if we get more into the taxi stuff again, if we do get more into the taxi stuff, like with what Chatterbox is saying, if we're able to actually get ourselves the app or something like that, we could try and tie the rifle stuff back in, too. So I'm just reading some emails real quick. Sorry, give me a second here. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, I just reply to an email real quick there. But let's get down to the food court and grab ourselves some food. Where it goes sometimes. Very true, very true. Just very unfortunate timing sometimes. And also, I think it's because, as we know, all the guns are going rusty now. Like, from the stock that we had, most of it was down to like 20, 30%. Which means that more people are going to be looking for more orders. Like, basically their stock's gone. Hence why they're now ordering now, more so than ordering before. But again, we're not the Pistol Connect anymore. We are now the Gun Connect. Also, sorry, I just saw something I want to investigate real quick. That door there looks really odd to me for some reason. Hold on, I actually want to check some real quick. That looks really odd for some reason. No, it's just, okay, I guess it's always been there. So I come from the era of GTA RP where any suspicious door could mean something. Always got to double check. But yeah, no, I think we're just going to start telling people that we're probably not the Connect anymore. Obviously, we're the Connect for the rifles now, but we've got to be a bit more secretive for that. Headaches. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Careful, careful. All good, all good. But again, we can't tell people that we're the rifle Connect because we've got to be more secretive. But I definitely wouldn't be opposed to tying the two together again if it comes down to it. depending on how our middlemen do. If our middlemen, you know, don't really sell that much, then maybe we just start doing it ourselves anyway. We take that risk. What happened to the pistols? Basically, we got an upgrade. No longer the Connect for pistols, we're the Connect for rifles. And not just a Connect, we're the one that makes the rifles. We have the blueprint for rifles. We're like the ultimate Connect for rifles. But because of that, we need to be a lot more secretive, because that's obviously something a lot more risky and something a lot more sought after. Like that blueprint alone, we could sell for $10 million. Easy. If not 20 million, depending on the gang. So, you know, we got to be a bit more protective of that information. Who knows, maybe someone will try and rob it from us. But today, the main focus is trying to get materials for that operation. That's going to be one of the big goals of today. So I don't know why I've been getting so many frame drops at the moment. Don't know what's going on. I think I'm running anything weird in the background, am I? Is everything okay on the stream? Is it laggy at all? Hopefully it isn't too bad. Definitely feeling a little bit laggy in game at the moment.
Hey.
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm not in the queue, Gordon.
That's all good.
Yapping. How's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Ooh,
Keeping
good to
busy
hear.
here, feeding the people.
That's an important thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, increasingly so.
Yeah, it's always surprising to see all them closed.
Yeah, I think I've heard rumblings about people having trouble getting ingredients.
Oh, not many people doing
So-
farming anymore?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. We don't
Yeah,
have
to be
that
honest.
issue because we like produce ourselves, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, farming
it
isn't
makes
the
good
most
money,
fun
but
things.
yeah,
It is
yeah.
sit inside a warehouse for hours
It is tedious,
with
yeah.
no one to talk to. Yeah, it's very,
Yep.
very tedious.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't blame people for not doing that. But I think there's also a possibility that some people might be interested in doing it, but you need the property and
Yeah, it's not easy to
there's
get
the whole thing.
into.
No, it's not.
Then you need to get the seeds too, which I think you
yeah.
can only get from cutting food these days.
Yep.
Not even
That's
search for it
where you get
anymore
it,
like we
yeah.
used to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Well,
definitely is rough.
It is rough, yeah, but I mean, well, I'm making bank, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I guess if you're still making money.
Yeah. All right, what can I get for you today?
Ooh, could I get 2 combos today, please?
2 combo. All right, that will be 990 total.
Alrighty.
What would you like? Anything specific?
Dealer's choice. I guess that would make sense if that is the case. Because I think a lot of people used to do farming for moonshine, and because of that, they also did farming for
Alright.
stalls. But moonshine isn't as popular as it used to be.
Some nachos.
Thank you. So obviously that means then people aren't farming in general.
And some tea.
Much appreciated,
There you
thank
go.
you. Well, best of
Uh,
luck
are
holding
you-
this place down.
Thank you so much. Are you going to be busy in a little bit? I have a survey and I need people. I had someone work on it for me, but they just have not been around for 2 weeks and I need to pick up the slack myself.
Ooh, got you. Yeah, I'll be happy to do a survey.
All right, it'll take a little bit because it's like 20 questions and stuff. So I'll give you a call and see if we can link up for it at some point.
Yeah, just let me know.
Perfect. All right.
All right.
Well,
Well, I will see
talk
you
to
then.
later. Yeah.
I guess that does actually kind of make sense, though, because farming is probably one of the worst things to do in the city. It is not fun to do whatsoever. It is basically you staring at a plant for hours. That's what it is. And then, you know, if you fail, then you lose the whole thing, so you don't want to leave the warehouse so you don't fail. And it's basically just that on repeat constantly. So it's no surprise that farming isn't really being done as much anymore. Maybe you're about to enter a second stage of famine. I'm pretty sure all the other war horses are in town these days. Makes sense that famine happens too again. No, it would make sense as well because the main reason people used to do moonshine is because of money. That's basically the only benefit of doing moonshine. And Well, there's the other benefit is oxy, but you can do that with the basic moonshine, which you just do in the sewers. You don't need to do any farming for it. So if not many people are doing moonshine, that means they're just not growing crops in general. And therefore, you know, not also growing crops for the senior buns area either. I personally think that farming should be done outside. It's way too isolating limiting it to just inside. And it'd make good use of the northern space too, make that a bit more of a popular spot. And would free up a lot of properties too. Just saying. I think they should go back to how farming was in 3.0. I think that would actually fix a fair few things. And also just in general make it more accessible, because she's right, you know. If someone new wants to get into farming, they can't because there's no properties. And really you do need a property, like a substantial sized property. Because you can't put the big beds inside houses, so you need either a commercial spot or an industrial spot, which are in very, very short supply to begin with. And people definitely wouldn't be letting those go pretty easily either. Ooh. Ow. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I kind of hope they maybe make that change at some point and just go back to how it was in 3.0. I think the farming in 3.0 was good. I think the farming in 4.0 is good in theory, but it's one of those things that people just don't want to do for a long period of time. Because farming for 4.0 is basically like farming in Rust. It's all about like getting the best genes, kind of like splicing things together to get like the perfect seed possible, basically. Which is interesting. I will say it's a very cool and interesting system, but it does lead to burnout. Is brute for the fix? I do remember that fact, yeah. I'm also speaking about the mechanics of the planting more so than anything else. Again, making it outside so that you have a chance to at least see other people. I feel like that would make a big difference. And again, like I said, it would free up a lot of property. It would make it a lot more accessible to new people. Because you really just need to be able to... I mean, if you want to do farming, you've got to get in good with a gang, basically, at the moment, in order to get a property. And then do the farming for that gang, too. That's kind of your best bet. I'll need to turn into my garbage man. I eat the garbage thing. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I do remember there being a fair few complaints about how it was in 3.0 too. I just like the idea of farming outside. I think that's just generally better. Don't feel as cramped. And again, it makes it more of a social thing too. Maybe in the next iteration they'll do something like that. Or maybe it will just get to a point where no food stall is open because no one is making any ingredients through farming. It could get to that point too. It may have to take us getting to a famine for things to change. We'll see. I ain't doing any farming. I definitely don't want to do any farming personally. I did my dues with farming being one of the beta testers for it. Well, not beta testers, but you know, one of the scientists figuring out what each thing did. I spent like 2-3 weeks straight doing that. Then I tried to get the perfect pumpkin for the coffee shop. And then the person that owned the coffee shop didn't renew. So it was all for nothing. Oh. That was during the first Rust Kingdoms. Because I remember I came back from Rust Kingdoms with my pumpkin. And then nothing. Let's see. How's the job center? Oh, a few people doing sanitation this morning. A few solos by the looks of it. Is there anything that needs to be cleaned up in the city? Looks to be a lot around Senior Buns. Up that way. We could do some quick rounds of solo. Just go clean up a few different areas around. 2 Hoot Falls as well. Funhouse is garbage again. A lot of greens though, not many yellows or oranges. Oh, there's one orange over there though. Hot damn. Alright, let's get going. Let's do some morning sanitation. Do a quick cleanup of the city, then we'll see if anyone's around that wants to do some sani with us. Let's see, can I get the dad rock going, or is my stream deck still having issues? Nope, stream deck still having issues. Hold on, let me have a look. See. Don't know why my Spotify has been acting up a lot today. There we go. Commencing dad rock for sanitation. So just reading another email real quick. Just sorting out some of the gun stuff right now, the more behind the scenes stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, awesome. All right, we should be good. I said we just got to get more materials, and then tomorrow we just basically got to make as much as we can. We're basically going to get a good stock of each rifle and then just give them over to the middlemen. Let them deal them out and make the money. I'm sure they'll understand if we explain the situation to them. You know, basically just everything was going moldy, so we needed to get them used. I think that's fair, because ultimately, we'll find a way to sell them. We have a lot, like a big margin of profit, so if needs be, we can make them cheaper on deal if they start going super moldy once we make them. Which is a very low possibility. There we go. I see a loose garbage bag. I take the loose garbage bag. And yoink. There we go. Yeah, the aim today is to get roughly... So if I want to get up to 80,000... Not 80,000, but 80 guns. I need to get up to 24,000 materials. Closer to 25,000 materials today. I'd say if we lock in, it's going to be doable. Just maybe a very heavy, sunny day today. All good. I'm not sure if we have enough money, though, to buy the materials from our partners, which may slow things down a little bit, but I'll see how much money we have in general, and then kind of base it around that. Oh, I see the trash. Oh. Trash. We are the trash man. And yoink. The good thing about doing sanitation ourselves, though, is that we do have the ability to get as many materials as we personally want, even if there's no one around selling. And also, we're making some good connections for materials, too. Getting some people pretty new to it, so then when they are looking to sell, we can buy it from them. Yep. There we go. Let's see, is there still more in the area? It's green, so that means it's at least better. Let's go see at the front. Do a quick sweep of the city. Don't think we'll go up north. Usually wait till the ones up north are more like yellow-orange level. Otherwise, it's just making that journey for 1 or 2 bags, which really isn't much. Oh, good. Any bags around here? I do see a loose paper bag. That can sometimes mean garbage that needs to be perceived. Nope, that's just a bunch of loose materials. I don't want that. Okay, so it looks like someone's maybe already been through here then. Alright, let's see. So it looks like Fudge Lane has a lot of garbage right now. There's some loose garbage up this way too. I feel like the art asylum's probably inside the art asylum. Let's check up this way. I have a feeling that's going to be the jewelry store most likely. See if we can do a little cleanup over there. But I think the gun stuff should be okay. I think it was expected that it would get to this point where it's going a little bit moldy, just because we had to set up a whole operation around it. And when it was handed to us, it was already at 70% too. Granted, you know, it was like 2 weeks ago, but still. It takes time getting the operation going. Getting the material stuff sorted, getting the middlemen sorted, it takes time. As long as at the end of the day we're getting rifles out there, I think that's all that matters to the Faceless. Still doing our job at that point. See any around here? Yeah, this is probably going to be a jewelry store situation. Can't see any around there. You know, that is definitely jewelry store zone. Question is, someone robbed it recently? Let's have a quick look. The bell is definitely ringing, so that means someone has robbed it recently. Have a look, see? Hey, Grim. Ah, there's some garbage. And a yoink. Just doing some morning garbage runs at the moment. It'll be a bit of a sanitation Wednesday today. And boop. There we go. Gonna dump this in the trunk as well because we've got no use for it right now.
You're totally following me.
Alright, let's make our way over to the art asylum. I'm not gonna search the whole area for some trash bags. We got one, that's a win in my book. Let's see what else we can find. Like I said, we'll do the rounds and see who's around and do some proper sanitation. How much money do we have? I think we've got like roughly just over 100k worth of money to spend on materials right now. So we should be able to hopefully buy most of the materials from our partners. If they're willing to sell, that is. And alley-oop. And compact. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for the trash. But we are the trash man. And people do litter things all over the place too, which definitely makes it a bit easier. Hopefully we'll be able to run into Delver today too, because he's one of the few people that were meant to have a talk with yesterday, but he woke up extremely late by the looks of it. But we need to get a bunch of guns over to him too, so we can start wheeling and dealing the Delver way. I don't know if they're going to tell the rest of the guild though. The idea is that it's not just those two involved, it's meant to be the whole guild involved with it. So I wonder if they're going to include the rest of them. I'm not sure if Eve knows just yet. And alley-oop. It did seem like a lot of them were around yesterday, which is nice to see. Always nice to see the guild. Oh, alright, let's see. Was that all the ones in this area? Or was there some inside too? Nope, we got this area cleaned. Let's see. Mirror Park's always a bit difficult. Ooh, the tuna. The big tuna's a good one to stop by. Alright, we roll. I'm very curious to see what's happening with the business app at the moment too. I don't know if I'm just misremembering, but I'm pretty sure those permission things weren't there previously. That seems new to me. But a lot of it also doesn't make much sense either. They very much look like the permissions you'd get on the business app in 3.0. Which a lot of it doesn't really translate over. There's stuff like, you know, charging externally, which there is no way to charge externally at the moment. At least as far as I'm aware. So I don't know what's going on there. It could be something that has been there for a while and I just missed it, but it looked new to me. Hopefully it means that there's going to be some improvements to the business stuff soon, which would be very much needed. The business side of the city definitely could use an injection of life right now. It's very, very much needed. Good. Let's see, where's the trash? Oh, I see a bunch of trash just over there. Trash. Let's see, are these all car parts by any chance? Yep. Oh my god. I wish we could grind down those car parts into materials. That'd be so useful. And alley-oop. There's definitely a lot of them scattered about. I would actually give some benefit to actually taking it out of your car before you let them go rusty too. And of course, you know, more materials the better too. And yeet. Now though, they'll just litter the streets. See how we're doing so far. I put some parts in the sanity truck. I haven't, no. It's difficult to get the sanity truck inside though. Worth having a look to see if there's anything good here. We can get some stage 2 things. Stage 2, they're a bit moldy, but you know, I'll take them. Stage 3 coilovers, why not? Stage 2 roll bar, why not? It might be a good shout. I think we've got a decent turbo in already. Performance clutch. I don't know what that means. Well, let's have a look at the trash cans around here. There's usually more thrown in those. Parkour.
Pardon you. Like I'm sorry, okay?
No worries, sir. I don't know what I did. Anything better? Stage 2, stage 2, stage 2. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything better here. I guess it's worth taking them just because, you know, again, it just goes moldy otherwise. I need to get some more parts in Tanya at some point too. I really want to get the stage 5 parts in her. But for that, we're going to need some money. And again, our money mainly goes towards the operation right now. Oh, there's still more in this area? Where? Aha. I see a repair kit over there that needs to be perceived. Quantum repair kit, is it trash or is it not trash? It is trash. And a yoink. I guess we could quickly stop by Mosley, see if anyone's there to put some parts in. We're just kind of getting started with the day anyway, doing the basic rounds to get a little bit of trash. Though it is definitely a lot more efficient doing the actual job. As we've calculated before, with where we are right now with our reputation and everything, we make roughly about 6,000 materials every hour. 3,000 each if you do it with 2 people. Which is basically the equivalent of 4 guns. Which, you know, adds up pretty quickly. So if we lock in today, we should be able to get up to at least 80 guns worth. Got blue bins from city trash bags. That's always been a thing as far as I'm aware. Hold on, I was meant to go the other direction. Basically, if you're over 100 reputation, all trash bags become those components. As long as you're over 100. I know at the beginning of 4.0 it was different because there was no reputation system. I know because I did sanitation for a while and didn't get anything. So it may have been different back then. But the blue bins make things so much easier. Rather than just having a random amount of materials. Ooh. I see some things that may need to be perceived. Hey, Roboyak. We're just chilling to some dad rock this morning. Gonna be a very dad rock sanitation day today. And alley-oop. I think going forward, Max's main focus is definitely going to be the gun stuff and probably still doing the taxi stuff too. Just because I do generally enjoy the taxi stuff. And hell, if Chatterbox is able to talk to the right people, we may be able to get some cool new things for taxi stuff too. Potentially. It'd be cool if we could at least get the old app back. The taxi app. That'd be cool if we can get that again. That did make it a lot easier back in the day. Let's see. Nothing around there. No. Let's see. Where else is it? Is it a large area? It is a pretty large area. Okay. Let's have another look around. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for the trash. There's gotta be some around here. Nice RV. Totally not suspicious. I think that encompasses the clown house too, the neon circus house. Let's go see. Anything over here? I think I see some stuff just down there. Oh, that's a lot of engine parts. Damn. Guns yet? I gave them a bunch of deagles yesterday. I'm not telling anyone about the rifle stuff just yet. That's the thing that we need to keep pretty hush-hush for now. But at some point, Max probably will tell him. When the moment is right. Yeah, perceived, idiot. See, I told you I'd come back for you. I saw you yesterday. And yep. This bag further back, did I? Well, gotta remember, not every trash bag is that sort of trash. See, perceived? Yeah, perceived, idiot. Yoink. I love it when my melon becomes materials. Two fake ones. That could be another item, though. Let's have a quick look-see, though. Yeah, there's the cylinder heads. Oh, I see. I think I see the one. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, no, that's okay. I think I see the one you're talking about. Target acquired, going in for the kill. Yoink. We're doing a service for the city right now. Cleaning it up. I wonder who lives in a lot of these houses. I like that blue house there, personally. I think it looks quite nice. Still keeping an eye out for any properties that come around up north. We really do need to get a better property for the operation. So that we can specifically either, you know, have our own property and have it under lock and key. Not that I distrust Gigi, it's more so the fact that I think the faces would prefer if the blueprint was only in our lockbox. A bit more secure. And also I just like the idea of decorating a whole gun room too. Like a gun factory. Hold on, I see some that may need to be perceived. Damn, this area is still orange. How much trash is in this area? God damn. Perceived? Aha. And yoink. Boom. There's a good chance it is house trash. Sail away with me. Come sail away. There we go. Boop. Let's have a look. See, maybe it's in some people's back gardens too. My guess is there's probably a fair bit in this house here, the clown's house. Suti's house. Neon Circus house. Did I ever get keys to this? No, I never did. Not that I really need it anyway. Yeah, there's probably a fair bit inside the house if I was to hazard a guess. Well, sorry if I do sound a little bit stuffy today. It's a good old, our favorite hay fever. It's been very windy here in the UK overnight, and I think that's kind of disrupted the pollen quite a bit. Distributed it. Let's see. That's why it's good to always have those hay fever tablets on hand. Let's do another sweep real quick, see if we can spot anything else. Maybe along this main street? Trash. No trash. No trash. You know, there doesn't seem to be much trash. No trash. Oh, trash. Spotted. Oh, now it's the Neon Circus associate. I mean, he's associate to both of them. No reason for him to choose one over the other. He's got people he cares about in both of them. Damn you. I don't see him fully joining any of them, though. I think he's better as an associate for them. I like this little alleyway here. I gotta remember this. This is kind of like a nice little cozy alleyway. Be a good area to like bring someone down in a chase, and it's like, ah, you got nowhere to go. Then our boys roll up behind them and blast them. You're the classic. The classic, you've got nowhere to run, but then there is somewhere to run. See, trash? Why are there so many cylinder heads about everywhere? I thought these things were pretty valuable. See? Yeah, the crankshaft too. RV some months ago. Oh, I mean, that's a good spot for it. There's another one down here. Hey, Grim. Let's see what we're looking at here. And connecting rod. Yeah, there's one of each engine part right there. Odd. Yeah, I'm not building any engines anytime soon. We roll. Hey, it's down to yellow now, so we've made some improvements in the area. That's a win. Let's do another quick sweep. Oh, let's check over there. No. I think that's all of that in that area. Let's see if we can go get some parts installed over at Mosley's. There's a racer houses? Ah, fair enough. Imagine gangs and groups have their houses kind of scattered everywhere. Because, you know, property is very difficult to come by. Hold on. Things are scattered about. I know Andy had the cocaine lab there too, in the fudge lane. Now given over to PD, which means we've got to find a whole new area for it. Let's see, is there any other areas we want to hit? Yeah, I think we've done most that we really can right now. How are we looking? Nice, 455 materials. I don't think that's too good, but still. Get that in our pockets just to make them safe. Let's go have a quick drive by Mosley's. No harm in getting a few parts installed after all. Oh yeah, you need to do the actual jobs to get better bins. That's less than one stop worth, which one stop is like 2 minutes max. It is 100% better to do it with someone. Hence why I do like a quick sweep in the morning with solo just while I wake up. And then get someone else to go do it with. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of clear up the city of trash too. If only it was easy in the south side. Unfortunately, with the sewers and all the properties, it's impossible to clean up the south side. The south side do be the south side. Also, I actually... Hold on, is that trash there? No, I don't... Wait, is it? Hold on. I think I see trash. I do actually kind of want to decorate the truck too. Ah, no, that's fake trash. Darn it, fooled again. Curses. Let's maybe do a little bit of decorating on the car too. We drive it a lot. I did decorate it at one point, but all of it went away for some reason, and I don't know why. I kind of want to make it the old HUA colors, orange and blue. Like orange on the front, blue on the back. Oh. Let's see. But I know for some reason it's difficult to color these. If we change primary to... You see, look, nothing's changing when we do this. It's like a, maybe like a deeper orange. Sometimes if I do change it whilst it isn't showing, once it's applied, it does show. And like maybe a lightish blue. Like a skyish blue. There we go. We have our banking card. Go. Is the rust in it? One is the cab? Really? Are you sure? Oh, let's have a look. See, I know you can get separate back and front though. I'm pretty sure. Have a look. See, maybe it's a dashboard situation. Nope, nothing there. The green color not really changing. Oh, yeah, nothing changing with that. Oh. I just changed it completely. Oh. Okay, the pearlescence seems to do a lot. Huh. So what if I do this and then secondary... Yeah, I see you still have the green on it. So if I change primary now... Like, let's see, pink. That's weird. That is very weird. It's like a sickly green now. Might get rid of that. Huh. Orangey green. I mean, it kind of works. I like the orange, though. Maybe like a lighter orange? I mean, it kind of works. Ooh. Blue. Yeah, I like orange because it does match the vest. That's why I was leaning towards orange. Ooh. Blood orange. I don't know if that's actually blood orange, but I like saying it. I'd say that kind of works. And pay. See, maybe that'll work. Turn. Oh, let's see, maybe we can get this done. There we go. All right, let's have a look. See, is any mechanic around right now? Bruce Baylor. Line busy. Damn. What about just like repairs? It is just Bruce, isn't it? See, cosmetic? Nope. For 4? Nope. I think Bruce Baylor is going to be our best bet by the looks of it. There doesn't seem to be that many mechanics around these days. We were a mechanic ourselves for a little bit. Just kind of changed our mind. Especially for the gun stuff. Is early still? That is true. Ah, Fenneman's round. Perfect. Let's see if we can get this sorted real quick. Hey, Vincent.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you
I'm
on the
good to see you
app.
too. Yes,
I see you so.
I-
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just about to get started. I'm just getting some repairs done real quick on the van.
Oh, no problem, no problem. But yes, are you willing to do sanitation today? It looks like yes is the answer.
Yes, definitely. Just gotta get this done, then I'll be right back there. Should be like maybe
Alright.
5-10 minutes.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
All
We
right.
will see you soon.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait, are you doing your trash can? Is it your personal van or is it the vehicle that the trash vehicle?
Trash vehicle.
I actually have some car parts we can put on there if you want.
Oh, what you got?
I have, let's see, it's not 100%, but it's better than nothing. I have a stage 4 lightweight material, stage 3
Ooh.
coilover, stage 3 brakes, stage 4 performance clutch, stage 3 dampener, and a stage 3 dump valve.
Okay, I think that sounds good. It's better. Well, I've got mainly stage 2 stuff on me at the moment that's gonna get put in. Again, just stuff I
Okay.
found on the ground.
Right. Well, let's just give it the go. It doesn't hurt, right?
Yeah, there's no harm in it. Do you want me to stop by pick you up?
No, I'll drive over to. No
Alrighty.
problem. You're at Mosley.
Just at Moses at the moment, just trying to find a mechanic.
Okay, yes, I will come over right now. I'm at the sanitation here. We'll be there about 1 minute, 2 minutes. All of this.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon. Nice. Perfect. There's just responding to an email real quick.
Hello, my friend. Here you go. Here are all the parts.
Oh, perfect. It seems the only mechanic around right now is Bruce Baylor, so I'm trying to see if I can get in touch with him.
Okay. No problem.
Let me just dump my stuff I had before, so I don't get them mixed up. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to see if I can get some cosmetics put on as well.
Oh,
To kind of spice it up a bit.
yes, yes, that will be good. That will be good.
I think I probably use one across too.
I have some extra car parts in my trunk. I'm not mechanic, but I can make car parts. Funny.
A fair
So
play.
if you need parts, I can give you.
Should be okay, because I'll need a cool mechanic anyway.
Okay.
Let's see.
Bruce.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing?
9994. Yes, sir. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Are you free for mechanic stuff at the moment, or are you a bit busy?
I can take care of you.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, the car needs about a one across, and I got some stuff got to put on too.
Okay. I will meet you at Mosley's.
Alright,
There you go.
perfect.
It's on the floor. Do you see it? Hold on a second. Second. Just want to make sure you got it. Okay. All right. Thank you. Give me a call, bro, if you get some more, okay? Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to see you at Mosley's. We'll get
Right.
knocked out.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. He's on his way. Gonna get one across and get all these parts put in too. Just make it
Okay, perfect.
more efficient, you know?
Right, right. Do you have turbo in here already? The 40, right?
I think so, yeah. Nothing too high. I don't think it needs too much either, to be honest.
Right. Somebody told me maybe 50, 60 or something.
I mean, the higher the better, typically.
Right, right.
I'm pretty
He
fine
said,
with it.
oh, there's apparently a very sweet spot for all different cars. You have to like do some sort of test to see exactly.
Yeah, like,
I don't know.
some are better for acceleration, than some are better for, like, you know, top speed, stuff like that.
Right, right.
Just kind of what you're looking for. I think acceleration's better for this thing.
Exactly, exactly.
Okay, let's see the parts and we'll get it done. Sorry about last
Alright.
time. I ended up passing out or left or something happened.
Oh, it's all good. Those things happen. I got some cosmetics put on too.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be all the parts.
All right, I'm just going to drop that on the floor for right now. And those were mine.
Oh yeah, I didn't pick anything up. It
No.
was just a
Okay,
scene.
I'll get the other stuff. Give me 1 second.
I have to get this thing juiced up. Yeah, you know, may as well. We found a lot of car parts whilst doing the trash, so may as well put them on.
Oh yeah, definitely. I might end up in Narnia. Let's see.
Ooh. Yeah, is it? Do I need to turn it around? Would that be easier?
No, it worked.
Ooh, perfect. Okay. You're always unsure with these sort of things. Sometimes on the front, sometimes on the back. It's all over the place a lot of the time.
Not wrong.
Yeah, definitely, we're gonna get some gun stuff done later. Get stuff schmoving. Gotta get the materials though. Ideally, if we can get all 100 made, that'd be perfect. Which may mean a lot of sanitation today and
Hoppa.
tomorrow. Good down here. It's all getting sorted. Perfect.
All right. I'm gonna go meet you at the sanitation yard. I'm going to get my sanitation outfit ready.
Alright, perfect. I'll meet you there.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hello.
Hello. You guys okay?
All good. Just getting some stuff put on.
Have you already stolen all the bags?
This on.
Thieves.
We only got one bag. We didn't see any others.
Thief.
There was just one tucked in the corner. You know, I was here anyway.
Thief.
I was, you know how it is. You see a trash bag, you get a trash bag.
I know.
You see something on the ground, you perceive it and hope it becomes a trash bag.
If you need to sell any Max, let me know.
Will do.
found this one.
Ha ha.
Ah, damn it.
Ha ha ha.
Mm.
Ha. Dip, 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 dip.
Oh, there's a
dip,
bag
dip,
over
dip.
here.
Oh, shit.
I thought I got that
I
one.
got him.
Yeah, this fucking shit.
We're gonna put it in the bin.
Dip, 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 dip.
Tip that.
Damn.
I'm trying to get this damn part on. I don't know what the hell.
Was it all over the place? How much do I owe you, by the way?
Move it forward for me. No, you don't owe me nothing. You okay?
You sure?
Oh, 2,000 for the repair. I get it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess. Just move forward. There we go. Maybe I can get it.
Yeah. I imagine maybe the toolbox is blocking it a little.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, let's use the ATM.
Missed your call.
Let's go.
There we go. Alright, let's get... Oh god, yeah, we're low on money.
I do.
Dios
not,
míos.
What's his name does?
Our bank account's gonna be looking like
or,
Chatty's sometime soon.
McQueen. Rainer or McQueen, if they're around, but I don't sell them.
That looks good. I actually like the orange.
I'm not sure. They usually
Reclaiming
around this time.
the orange color.
I don't know. if
HOA ain't
they're
using
waking
it
up again
anymore.
this time, but usually
Now
we're
that's
all
our
three awake.
gang color.
At least Rainer and myself are.
Weird that it's the pearlescent that changes it though. Very odd.
Yeah, I can do that.
Question is, do we get some wax
Wait.
on it as well?
Hold on 1 second. You do it while I'm talking.
Feels wrong
you.
to get wax on a trash car. But it's going to be very shiny rust. Nothing wrong with a bit of shiny rust. Polished rust.
Okay, that's Rainer.
Nice. Yeah, I like the orange.
Give me
Unless
one
there's another
second.
mod. Oh, okay. I guess this is a custom truck, so, you know, this
Almost
isn't
done,
in base
Max.
GTA.
This part's done.
I know, I appreciate it. We should be able to customize it to make it Mad Maxy. That'd be sick. If there ever was customization for it, of course. If I could choose
There you go.
customizations to put on a car, be a taxi thing for the Glendale. Ah, perfect.
I was talking to Max. Sorry. Okay, yeah, those are the two numbers: Jamie McQueen and then Rainer. They're mechanics as well. Okay. You're welcome. Bye bye.
Hey there.
Hi. Are you busy?
Just about to get started with some sanitation.
Okay, okay. Hey, you give me a call when you're good. I'll be running some errands. So
Would you be around after
I should
Storm?
be-
We could do it just after
Yeah.
Storm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just stop by the. Actually, yeah. I mean, we can do it after Storm, and I'll give you a call when I'm around. It'll take me a little bit.
Alright, perfect.
But all right, I'll do that.
I will
Talk to you
see you
after
then.
Storm. Bye.
See you. You know, we've already got a Vadim, so I don't want to keep him waiting. I'm going to get into Sani mode. Ooh, I don't think she was looking too bad under the hood, but I thought may as well get a repair. Always good to
Yeah,
keep on top of things.
Yes, definitely, especially the truck.
You don't want this thing going up in flames. No one wants the smell of burning trash in the city.
I think there's really plenty of burning trash. We don't need more. You're right. But
Exactly.
here's the thing, Max. You got the right attitude because a lot of people wait till the last minute with these trucks, and it's crazy. And you know, when you're out there, you want to be able to just not worry about that breaking down on you or waiting for service to get this truck on the road.
Oh, very much so. I'm experienced from Grime and Group 6 where, you know, people do leave their things to the very last minute and then they ruin a job because of it. I'm not looking to
Yes,
do
yeah.
that.
I was a G6 master for a long time. I did tow truck for a while too.
It's good to try
I
all
never did
different
grime.
things.
I never did grime though.
Oh, you're lucky. Grime was the worst.
Yeah. Okay. So I tried it 2 jobs and I quit. And this was recently because I was like, about a month ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago. Yeah. I said, you know, I was bored. I said, let me try it. I said, nope. Never mind.
Yeah, it is. At tier 3, it's awful. Sure, you get like 20k for the run, but
I used to see the truck wobble all over the place. Trucks
Yep.
blowing up everywhere.
and you know, if the job scuffs out and you ruin the job, you lose about, I think, 20 reputation points, which
No way.
takes another like, and you only get like 2 to 3 per job.
Holy moly.
So you'd have to grind tier 2 for like another 3 hours just to get back up to tier 3. Then try and complete that job, which again may scuff out again.
Yeah, that's AIDS.
It was worth the
Or
grab. Oh,
somebody
not at
rams
all.
you and your truck flips over.
Maybe getting up in reputation, but the job itself is pretty better with tow. Yeah, it is. And also, if you don't complete by 8 p.m., you got to wait till the morning to complete the job.
Yeah, that's the way a lot of the jobs were.
No, with a lot of the jobs you could still, as long as you're signed in, you could still do them. But with that
Yeah,
one,
G6
it
as well.
legitimately, if you accept another contract to get another package
I got-
after
there it
8,
is.
you have to wait till the morning to complete the full job. It was like really bad.
I got one part left in here.
Those who say grime isn't too bad have
Oh, I
not
did
been in the
colors, yeah?
trenches.
Color- Is that the right colors?
Yep, that's the right one.
Okay, because I have one in my pocket that didn't disappear for some reason.
I gave you 2 because I put like the primary and secondary, then I tried pearlescent on another one. This is the pearlescent, I believe.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I thought I may as well try both, see what happens. What's the
That's
worst that can
vehicle
happen?
Not found. Huh? Let me try
Oh.
up here.
Yeah, if it needs to be, that can be chucked.
I'm just trying to find the right angle. Let's move it up more.
A little bit more, okay.
Maybe we can get an angle at it.
Worth a go. If not, this is gonna be okay. This will be good.
Yeah, I like to get it right though.
No harm in seeing if it makes a difference.
It says vehicle not found. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, tier 1 grime, I would say is pretty okay.
Okay.
It's tier
So
2
what
and
I'll do
tier
is I'll
3 that
park
get
here. I
awful.
have to go to an appointment, and I'll be back after.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. It was mainly just test anyway, but I like it the way it is now. So just chuck it.
Just save this for me and then give me a call later, and we'll put it on there. Put it in a glove box so we can try later.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Max. I appreciate you.
No worries. It's good seeing you.
Be safe.
You too. Yeah, I like the orange. Let's get this parked to make sure it saves. Yeah, tier 1 is not good for money, but I'd say the process of the job is good because you're in the city. And it's usually it stops where people are. Like, you know, you'll see people along the way. Plus, I just like the truck better. I think the grime truck is pretty cool. But tier 2, tier 3, you're basically exclusively up north, so you never see anyone else. Plus, you get these big hauling trucks, which are cool, but I think just the smaller grime truck has more personality to it. And it's custom, too. Whereas all the other ones are base GTA vehicles. Yep, let's get this parked to make sure it all sticks. Just flips after every turn. Yep, not really too surprising. Go. Howdy.
Hello.
Just gonna get some stuff put away. Right there. Let's move this way. So just getting some things organized real quick.
Yeah, no
And we're
problem.
good to go.
Okay.
Perfect. Let me get the job started. That'd be a smart idea. Yeah, probably doing a fair bit of sanitation after storm as well if you're around.
Yes, I'll be around for a little bit.
Oh, perfect. Boozley rep? Yep, exactly. It is. Ugh. See, I liked Grime back then because it was the people. The people that we did it with. You're like Chloe, like Gigi, like Timothy. That's what made it fun. Nice, so it actually stuck this time.
Alrighty.
Have a custom color for the truck now.
Yes, now you can see it from a mile away.
Yeah, exactly. A bit more personalized. Ooh,
Davis,
south
just
side.
down the
Easy
street.
peasy. Well, how are you doing reputation-wise?
I have 241 stars.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, I'd say you're good to come back then as well. I think it's like a very minute difference, like maybe 1 or 2 materials.
All right, sounds good. I mean, I feel like our setup is pretty good regardless, but yes, definitely.
Yeah, but if it does get to a point where you want to compact as well, like, you know, it is full and I'm not there,
Right. Okay.
definitely no harm in it.
Right, exactly.
And let's get to work. Should we get tons of materials too? As in the, you know, these things.
Right, exactly.
You know, grime, it was the people, not the job, that made it good. You know, because Max and Timothy had a little bit of falling out for a little bit just because, you know, Timothy was going through something. But they actually bonded a lot more over grime after that. Got to know each other a lot more better. It was nice. But again, you know, that could have been done with any job, but grime was good for what it was needed for back then. Not good these days. Easy peasy. Yep. Go. Okay, I only got 2 items that time. Not too bad.
You had what you call 3, maybe 4.
I had
items.
2.
Okay. I had 0, so
Oh, right. Yeah, it's fine. Next one, we'll probably get one like every other one. That's usually how it goes. Some of the stops you get nothing, others you get like unlimited. Go. I definitely think this system is the most efficient with putting it down.
Right. I agree.
Yep. That's always a good idea. I'm hoping so too. I think there's some fun we can have with that. I still want to do taxi stuff too.
So how was your weekend?
That wasn't too bad, to be honest. Kind of a bit of a longer weekend. You took a bit of a chill day on Monday.
Oh, yes.
Yep. I appreciate Charlie putting in a word for me too. He's a good dude. Richmond, how about yourself? Had a busy weekend or a chill weekend?
Pretty busy actually, so not wake up at all.
Oh, fair
It's just
enough.
one of those things. But you know, it's good to have busy week.
Sometimes busy's good.
Right, exactly. And how is this truck driving for you now?
It definitely does feel a bit better.
It's good.
I think maybe like a, yeah, maybe like a 50, 60 turbo would be better. I think acceleration's the big thing.
Right, exactly.
I'm just happy to be able to get it more customized.
Yes, it is
Matches
true.
my vest now.
I never noticed it actually. Yes, it does.
The other thing is, you know, makes the back look a bit weird.
Yeah, a little more character, like somebody spilled the orange juice all over the back.
Yeah, a little bit, or just extreme rust. Like very, very
Yes,
rusty.
One or two, you know. Not too bad though, not too bad.
Manageable. You know, having that taxi
Well,
app
this is
similar to
not a red.
Abdul's would be really
That way it
useful.
doesn't look like there's gallons of blood.
True. Not as gruesome. Looks more like a pumpkin right now. Well, that's still a Halloween vibe, more so than bloody Halloween vibe.
Right. You know, many early Halloweens.
Never celebrate too early. I always find it awkward getting over to the Richmond from the south side. Don't really know what the best route is.
You know, any road seems to be best road. Doesn't seem too specific, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty windy either way. Maybe next time I'll try and take the highway.
That's a thought.
Always a bit more straightforward that way.
Yes.
Less turns the better, so we can keep the speed. At least
Yes,
Richmond's a pretty good
makes
location.
sense. Yes, exactly.
The car definitely does feel a bit more faster now. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for any properties in the city that we can convert into a taxi cab location.
Have you ever gone golfing here before?
Back in the day, yes. Haven't gone recently. It's a good spot for it. I'm more of a mini golf fan myself. I find regular golf a little boring.
I understand, yes.
Mini golf, you get all the crazy courses. That's what makes it fun.
That is true, that is true.
Time zones, but I'll try my best to try and circumvent that. Like, Martha May is someone that also does taxi quite a bit, and she's around more in the early EU times. So she'd be someone great to get involved with it too. Just means they've got to scout out some good people for it, which I'm more than willing to do. Do some good interview RP. Yep. Well, Abdul isn't around anymore. He's not on NoPixel anymore. He's changed servers.
I have all the pieces now. I have too many pieces.
Yeah, see, that's how it always goes. Basically, it's not Abdul's app we're looking to get back, it's just the taxi app in general. Which back then was Abdul's, because he was the taxi guy. It won't be his app anymore. It'll be more like a generic taxi one. Or maybe Max theme, potentially. Or generic, either or. Oh. And it would just be useful for the people that do taxi driving in the city. Because the Yellow Pages is good, but it's a bit difficult sometimes. Mainly because not many people think to check that. At least that's like direct, hey, here's taxi. This is only taxi here. I think do the usual 3 stops in depot. And that is the golden rule.
Alright, yes, especially now.
Yeah, now that you're starting to get some more too. Yep. Let's see. It probably won't be the exact same old app because they're probably gonna have to remake it. If I was to hazard a guess. It would just be a name change, if anything, if it is the old one. I doubt that's that difficult. And to Legion Square.
Alright.
A bit of a back and forth one, this one.
Yes, but it's perfect for depoting.
That's a good point. It's near the sanitation yard.
Exactly, exactly.
Because it isn't like, I don't think Abdul made it. It was one of the devs that made it for him. Again, it's a possibility, not a guarantee.
Also, Max, what time do you normally wake up this day?
I usually try and wake up like 2 hours ago from now. Sometimes more so like an hour ago from now.
Okay.
Those are the times I typically aim for. Sometimes a bit earlier, sometimes a bit later.
Yes, yes.
Again, I really do appreciate Chatty vouching for us in some way. It's nice. And definitely would help out quite a bit, especially with Max moving on from Liquid Library. It'd help us focus a lot more on the taxi stuff. Or just help us do taxi stuff a lot more. They just put it in the server? There's a chance. I'm fine with the Glendale the way it is at the moment, personally. The big thing would be getting like a taxi thing on top of it. Have a taxi union too. Union RP was starter 4.0. No union RP. Everyone was trying to make every job a union in...
Oh,
that was a
wow.
close one. In early
You put the
4.0.
union break on a dime. That was amazing. That was...
Yeah, I just about saw them in time. Otherwise, that definitely would have been a messy situation. Someone did actually try and do a taxi union at the start of 4.0. I'm pretty sure it's someone that didn't even do taxi. They were just looking to get money out of people. Max refused to join. Plus, you know, taxi stuff requires a certain level of dedication and patience to really get it going. A lot of people only do it for like a day or so and then move on to something else. Requires a good level of patience. And again, you know, with us putting Liquid Library behind us, it's a good time for Max to focus on the taxi stuff more primarily. Because that is his business. He made it. It's his. His name, his everything. And one day we'll start Angel Corp. There we go. Yep. Boom. To the business app. It'd be cool if he could. The thing is, those permissions could have been there for a while and maybe I just missed them. I'm fairly certain they're new. But I'm also
Yes, we just hold
very
the rest.
easily missing things. What was that?
I guess we can just hold the rest of the stuff since the trunk is full.
Yeah, probably be a bit easier. You could always put it in the compact thing, but sometimes it is just easier. So get emails. I don't think you do, no. Because the mobile app, the email thing refreshes every time you wake up. I'm pretty sure you don't get it. Be cool if you did keep it, though. The email thing has a lot of cool potential to it. I wish you could do like an en masse email too, not just individual. Right, easy peasy.
Okay.
Now let's go depot. Give it a second so we don't get the constant noise. There we go. Yep. Don't history and even miss calls. I mean, that all depends on their infrastructure. Same way that some servers have scenes that last between storms too. That's all dependent on the behind the scenes side of things. I like the idea of permanent scenes. I love the idea that you could leave a scene somewhere, like, I don't know, like etching something into a rock, and then months later someone can come find it. I love that idea. But obviously, again, it depends on the infrastructure. Alright, here we go.
Alright, the usual business thing.
Yep, usual business. I'll put it in the grinder if you just bring it over. Boom, boom. See how much we make. Hey, about 1,000. Not too bad. It's random, unfortunately, how much you get. Sometimes you get lots, sometimes you don't get too many. Boom. Again, as long as we're getting some, that's better than nothing. We need to get to about 25,000 materials today, ideally.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Gotta get these all loaded in. Yeah, if we get to 25,000 materials, that's 20 more guns we can make. Then that's only just 20 more we need to make for us to use everything. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. All in there. Let's keep rolling.
Alright.
Where do we have next? Let's see where we're heading off to. Oh, to Lower Vinewood.
Okay. I'm on the back this time.
All right, perfect. No, he sells me the materials. Yeah, sells the materials to me typically. That's why I'm counting that as all of that. Obviously, it depends how much money we have. You should hold on tight back there.
I'm trying, hold on. Don't worry.
Most of the people that we do sanitation with sell us their share of the materials because they're just doing it for money. It's also good to do some sanitation with GGF so often too, because then we do just keep all of it for the operation. And don't have to spend as much money. 'Cause we've definitely spent a lot of money on materials over the last month or so. Over $500,000 worth. There we go. I believe that was a police car.
Yes, it was very nice of you to stop.
Well, you know, didn't want to get crashed into. Or pulled
Understandable.
over.
Yes, yes. Fortunately, it happens more often than we'd like.
Typically, yes.
Okay.
Go. Right, let's go. But again, as long as we can make like 70 guns, I'll be happy. Don't think we'll be able to get the full 100, but at the end of the day, it's only a little bit lost then. There's potential money lost, but in terms of actual money lost, it's not too bad. Definitely could be worse. Go. At least we're getting some made. We lose out on maybe like 200k or something like that. Oh yeah, now we're getting a lot of these, goddamn. There we go. See, I think there's one over this way we can grab. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And alley-oop. Boom. Are you that bad, man? Yeah, exactly. What I mean is that, you know, if we don't make that much from doing sanitation ourselves right now, it's not the end of the world. We're going to try and get as much as we can, though. That's why we're doing mainly sanitation today and tomorrow. Because it goes moldy tomorrow. Got to try and make the most of it. But once the operation fully gets going, I'm probably going to primarily buy materials. That's going to be the idea. Because it's just going to be easier. And that way we can focus more on the taxi stuff too. As well as, you know, the more dealing side of things.
I see a ghost bag.
Oh, right. That happens. Hey, I think we got a decent few items that time.
Yes, yes, I think we did. Not too bad, not too bad.
All those mess is fun. Well, yeah, again, you know, that's why I want to primarily buy the materials. But it's good to have sanitation as an option in case we can't buy any.
Ghost bags.
If I do need to grind out Sani, I will get it done. It's for the greater good, ultimately. The plan is to buy materials, not just make them get them ourselves. That's the general plan. Right, over to La Mesa.
Okay.
It's just good having this as an option in case we need them ASAP. Like we do right now.
This is our third stop, right? Technically.
No, it's the second. Yeah, that was only our first one back there.
All right.
But we probably need more materials than the
Alright,
clowns
once we
do.
get here, I'm going to.
They require a
get
lot of
out,
materials.
Go run across street first.
Oh, good idea. Is there any on the side of the road we could quickly stop at?
Yeah, the one, but
is-
it's not really.
I think there's the... Can't we knock over that one too, though?
No.
Ah, damn, it's not one of the ones we can knock over.
Right.
Oh, we can charge more for the guns too. That's why once we get the operation going, it is going to be easier. It's just we don't have any sales going right now. We got to get the operation going in order to get the money for the materials. Go. And then we'll start saving up money for that Z-Type. That is still the goal. Z-Type Supreme. And maybe a mansion too. A mansion would be nice. Just a nice little mansion, you know. Wouldn't be too bad. Yep. But no, we have like a pretty big profit margin when it comes to the guns. Like a really big profit margin, like 30k profit margin minimum. So we'll be okay. Money's definitely not going to be an issue in the near future for Max. From what we've gotten so far, we have at least like $2 to $3 million worth of guns we can make. And that's largely profit. Easy enough?
Oh.
Yep. I do wonder what is the better system for this. Like this
Yes,
spot.
I mean, there's. Alright, I think this is still the best, but across the street, there's 3 right next to each other, so.
Okay, maybe get in the habit of like we stop there first, then come over here.
Right.
Maybe that'd be a good idea. No harm in moving. Okay, that's all good. Ordering these buys. That's what we've got the middlemen doing. They're getting the buyers for us. Pretty much all that we do once the operation gets fully going, all that we have to do is make the guns. And we make super good profit from that. That will be making like $3 million just by putting the pieces together. That's it. Even if we are buying all the materials, that's still a lot of profit. Yep. Go. It'll be good. And then we can start paying people better too. For the materials. Go. Alright, one more stop than depot. I say we'll be able to get maybe 2 more
Okay.
full runs in. It's not going too bad so far.
Yes, I think so.
And back to Richmond.
Of course.
Got an idea what's going to be better for this. We take the highway up this way.
Right. Get
take-
off on what you call North Rock Drive, right?
Yeah, I think we should be able to. And that'll be a straight shot up to Richmond. We're off by the bank as well. Gonna do a little skip there.
Right.
It should work out pretty good. We'll be the richest taxi guy in the city. Driving an $8,000 car. With a $500,000 engine in it. I love the idea of us getting company cars too, that we actually suit up for the people we hire on. That'd be sick if we could
Feels
do
like
that.
it's going a lot faster than it seems like, according to a speedometer.
It definitely is going a bit faster than before. Again, I think maybe a different turbo would really make it zoom. Well, as zoom as the trash can really zoom.
That is true.
Hey, Gigi.
Hello. Quick update. I'll try to speak in code.
Alrighty.
I had orders for 20 different things, so I'm using 20 sets of things.
Perfect.
In the notebook where I wrote like the systems, I'm keeping a ledger of that stuff. So anything that I put in, I'll put in there, and anything I take out and use, I'll put in there as well. So you can do the same. That way we can
Okay.
track, all that. So I wrote starting totals of everything that we have. So that's up at the top, and then any ins and outs I'll keep there. And then I'll probably get us a computer down here at some point to make that better than a notebook, but for now we can
Ooh.
do that.
That's a pretty good idea. I might have one spare.
If you do have a computer desk spare, that would be good. I might have one, I'm not sure. Probably not. I think I might have put it somewhere, but I can grab his hard drive at some point. But yeah, that would be so much easier for note taking, I think.
I think so.
And then
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So the 20 things, 18 of those are through my middleman, which is great.
Got you.
So he's selling. The other two are for a special market that
Ooh.
besties are running.
Ooh, got you. Okay.
Where so my middleman let me know that they're going to run a special market, and they were asking him if he had any product or any things he wants to put there. Seems like they'll be doing a regular thing, but maybe today, they were showing it and setting it up. So my thought was maybe that's where I start to expose myself a bit more front facing, is through this first. And what I would do is maybe provide them one or two things to auction. So I'm going to do two of the things from just our menu.
Okay.
One of the smallest one and one of the other ones.
Yeah, whatever things are best to put there.
Yeah, I think not show the whole hand immediately. I don't want to just do all four and go, here's the menu,
Yeah.
I think that way you can like slowly increase that. But I'm thinking, should I make two fresh, or should I take the two that we already have sitting here that are maybe a little, not very rusted, but a tiny bit, and provide those?
I'd say fresh might be better for this. I'm sure we can find some
Yeah.
use for the other ones.
Yeah, I think the other ones are just for show for us for the most part, right? Like, so we can show off what we have.
Yeah, almost
okay.
like a display piece almost.
Yeah, in a way. Okay, I will do that then. And yeah, I'll see if this could be a good way for us to do our own stuff through there for a little bit before I'm actually exposing myself for this, because everything's in here right now and this place is in my name. So
Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye out for anything I can move to. It's
yeah,
it's
myself
difficult.
as well. Yeah, I will say Windsong is selling a Polito house.
Yes.
A small Polito house.
Asking price was 5 million though.
5 million.
Yeah, I think I don't know if that was
Oh,
a
God.
joke though, but basically it's the buy it now price. But we can make an offer.
Right. Yeah, maybe if you could talk to her about that. Let me see how much I have.
I don't have much at the moment. I've got like 100k
Yeah.
if that.
Yeah, I have 900k to my name that's just mine. I have 4 million additional. And I have this because Delver and I acquired it through nefarious means. And I've just been holding it this whole time, and he hasn't asked me about it. He hasn't cared about it. I could ask him and say, look, I really need funds to do this sort of thing. Is there a chance I could just use it for that, since you're part of this whole thing in a way as well, and just see what he thinks? Because I've had this for like so many months and we've never touched it. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, hey, what if we just use that,
I think that's a good
'Cause it's
idea.
been a long time.
May as well
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then,
So,
can refill
yeah.
if needs be.
Right. And that's the thing too, is if we can consider a loan, and I say, hey, anytime you make profit, you keep the profit. Anytime I make profit for this, I could just slowly pay back or whatever. I'm fine with that. So
That can definitely work. There's a few other things I wanted to see with Delver as well, see what the Grapeseed properties are doing. Maybe something be worked out with that.
that could be good too. Yeah, they've been keeping it to rent.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
Right. I'll ask. I'll hopefully see him tonight. I'll
Then we
check
still
in
got
on it.
stuff to get over to him too.
We do. I was just checking. We have the 4. So that would be good to get them involved in too. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Perfect. I'll get the things moved over there later, and I'm still getting the other stuff too.
Yeah. Beautiful.
On the
Okay,
few
good.
material runs right now.
Yeah. You know, I'm thinking worst case scenario, if some of our stuff is going bad, we can just make a lot of things and maybe use that market as one way. So I could give some things to our middlemen and say, here you go, sell these. We could also sell some straight to that market.
It'll
So that way
get
there are a few locations.
it'll get put to use either way.
Yeah, exactly. We'll find a way. I mean, worst case, we just make a bunch of stuff and we hold some stock. You know.
You know, if we have to sell things for cheaper, then that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
We, as long as it's getting used.
Right. Agreed. Okay, sounds good. Then I'm gonna keep making this stuff and we'll go from there.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna keep getting the materials. Then I'm aiming to hopefully get at least 80 done by today.
Beautiful.
Or at least enough for that.
Sounds good. Oh, I just got an order for 2 more. Okay, well, let me make
Perfect.
these then.
Alrighty,
yeah,
I'll
they're
get
starting to sell.
That's good. That means we've got to get our organizing done. Good way to keep track of it all.
Yeah.
Oh, I put some extra stuff on the sheet as well to help to keep track of things.
Okay.
In terms of like what's owed.
Beautiful. Yeah, we can just use, if you don't mind. Yeah, I can take that sheet and add to it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we can do all of our bookkeeping there, honestly, so we don't have to use a notebook or anything like that.
Oh, you know, we can still
Make a
keep it
simple
on there
ledger.
as well. We can do both in some ways.
Yeah. I do like doing things in the city here and there where I can. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's better to do it that way. Or at least, and we could always leave a link in there as well, you know. That works too.
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically it's just the same thing. It's just easier elsewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, perfect. I'll get one of those moved up there today. And then we'll go from there. Will you be around a bit later at all?
Not really, because today's Wednesday. I wasn't around yesterday
right.
because I was sick as a dog, so I didn't get to do my
Oh.
my usual thing.
Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Well, we got till end of tomorrow anyway, so if you're around tomorrow, we can get some stuff done.
Okay, beautiful.
Otherwise, I'll just do what we said and just
Beautiful.
get that stuff done instead.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, then
Perfect.
I'm gonna keep working on these, and I'll keep you updated if anything else happens.
Alrighty. Well, rest up. Hope you feel better soon. Get lots of soup.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Alrighty. Well, I'll catch you later.
All right, I'll catch ya.
Toodles. Nice. Okay, we're getting stuff moving. Feels good. Apple's putting in work, which is great. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
I thought we could probably squeeze in one more run. One more
Wait, really?
spot there. No, one more spot there, I should say.
Oh, yes,
What we
yes.
just did, because you did 4 there, technically.
Yes, we did.
I think we could do one more run before Storm.
Yes, probably. Next one is in the Cypress Flats, so that's pretty
Okay.
close. Not too bad.
Not too bad of a start. Yeah, maybe we can talk to Winsong, see what she's asking for, price-wise. I feel like 2 mil max. Maybe 1 mil. 1.5 mil max.
Oh, so who you're voting for the election this time? I don't know yet who to vote for.
Still deciding, personally. You gotta see what people have to offer.
Right.
Don't know if there's debates or anything. That's a tattooed dragon. Thank you for
Oh,
the 16
no.
months. Much appreciated.
Sadly,
enjoy
I don't
those
think if
beautiful
there
bundling
were
emotes,
debates, it
as
would be happening
always.
right now.
So what was that?
I would say, sadly, if there were debates, it probably would not happen this time.
Probably not, no. It'll happen much later. I feel like it's too late for that as well now I think about it. You want to do those before voting even opens. That's when you do your campaigning. Not
Right.
too useful doing campaigning after the polls are already open, because most people already voted.
Exactly.
That point is just reminding people to go vote.
I think I'll just vote for whoever tells me to go vote.
Trying for that change the Twitch.
Means
Ah,
they're
okay.
still trying.
Again, appreciate it as always, Phil. The dragon. I think there isn't many options to choose from, so I think, worst comes to worst, just do a random pick.
Right, exactly.
Spin the wheel. And see where it lands. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go grab the pieces. See how much we get that time. Hey, not bad. Oh, careful.
Sorry.
Boom. Okay, not bad, not bad. Should be able to get 6,000 ideally before storm, which is a good head start. That's like 25% there, roughly. And just opening trash would be fun. We could do that. It can totally fit most engines in it. It's just, again, money. As everything comes down to, both IRL and in-game money. Ooh.
We have a lot of items this time.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I had a thought.
Oh, yeah?
When our people are selling things for us, are we in any way expecting them to ever buy things up front and give us money upon exchanging an item? Or are we expecting to give them an item, they give it to the person, they get the money, and then they give us our bit back?
What do you think would be best in terms of like organization wise? I feel like getting it up front would be better, but that very much requires them to have that.
Depends on their money, right?
Yeah.
Which I think, my middleman is like, he fluctuates between having lots of money and being broke because he does just a lot of stuff. So I'm
Okay,
thinking
last one.
Yeah.
for these orders, I will give them to him.
I think at least to begin with, we'll do it that
Yeah.
way.
And then if there's an issue, we have to swap. And if something messes up, I'll pay for whatever was messed up myself, just to make sure that we're not, if we are beholden to anyone, which that was the other question. Are we beholden to anyone? Like if I sell something for 50K, can we split that amongst ourselves however we want? Or what,
As far as I'm aware right now, we should be good to do that. Obviously,
Okay.
things may change in the future, but for now, as far as I'm aware, nothing's been mentioned. So,
Okay, good. That makes it easy then. We just buy materials off of them, right? At most.
from people?
Or do they? From our, cartel, do they,
Oh,
if they're
yeah, the
providing something to
pieces.
us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just buy those 3K each, right?
I think so, yeah. Again, it's
Okay.
still learning with that. Only happened once, so got to see what
Yeah,
it's
that's
like.
something I wasn't sure
Consistency.
of. Okay. Sounds good then. Okay. For these orders then, I will give them to them, fresh and just say, we'll need this money back, expecting it in a week at absolutely most. Or by the end of the week, really. And then for the 2 that I was going to give to the market, I was thinking of just selling them straight to the market at our price and then saying, auction them, keep the profit.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think that's a good way to do it. The people that we trust, we give them the leeway with that. But then if it's a bit more like that, then we, get it up front. I think that's going to be the best way to do it.
Fully agreed. Okay. Sounds good. All right, that was my only question. I will let you go now.
All right. Oh, also, another thing as well. The thing we're discussing about, if we did something, we'd ping people for that sort of thing.
Yes.
What if we send them emails instead through the business app?
Oh, I didn't think of the business app.
Yeah. It's a possibility that there is more risks with that.
Right.
We'll cook on it.
It's
We'll
an
cook on it.
interesting thought, though. Yeah, I'll think on that. I'll cook on it.
Yeah, so we could at least have that as an option.
I do like that. Okay. Noted.
Alright.
Noted.
Alrighty. I'm going to get back to making the materials.
Yeah. Do your thing. I'll do my thing. And let's keep selling good shit.
Perfect. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting started.
Yeah, definitely. It's starting to roll. Starting to roll.
Exactly. It's going to snowball. Then I'm going to get my Z-type.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That'll be when we feel like we've properly made it. That'll be when you have that.
Definitely. When we feel comfortable. When we get our mansion. Jordan Walker's selling his, by the way, apparently.
Really?
Could be an option.
Hmm. Have our party mansion.
Could be cool.
Okay, I'll think on that. Do you know how much?
No clue, just said taking offers.
Which one was it?
I don't know which one he owns, but I think it's the one opposite the Guild's old place. I think.
Oh, with the ugly windows. I actually like that one.
Yeah, I'm oh,
With like the teal window trim. I think that was Sonia's old place, right? Or is it the one next to it?
unsure. I think it's the one next to it most likely.
Interesting. Okay, maybe look at it and ask what he's asking for. Because if the location up here is what makes this one appear so expensive, but that one would be still expensive, but not as bad because the location
I don't
isn't
know
crazy.
what the hell
I
happened
would
there.
actually consider it because of where it is.
Yeah, my worry is it's going to be like $10 million plus, most likely.
Probably.
Yeah, but it's always good to see. You never know.
Yeah, it's good to ask. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna keep producing.
Alrighty, sounds good. If you need any help, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you in a bit.
All right, toodles.
Doodles. Oh, am I oh, there we go. Ooh, sorry about that.
It's alright, I understand. Business happens.
Just a few business phone calls. I think we still got enough time to get another one in.
Oh yes, definitely.
Good. We're up to about 4,000 materials so far.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, not a bad start to the day. Let's see.
Passed out. And I was like,
Right, so it's Cyprus. Which Cyprus is it? Is it the... Is it
The
north or
bottom
south?
one.
Bottom one, okay.
South, yes.
That one's always a bit harder. That's all good. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content, Dragon. Okay, yeah, we're doing good with the gun stuff, though. We're making traction. We're getting there. Money is moving, which is good. Money is starting to schmoove. I'm pretty sure we don't have any money owed to the faces for it either, because they never mentioned that. Obviously, it's good to keep that in mind, but if they ask, we'll just say we're investing it in the operation right now. Which I'm sure they'd be fine with, to make it more efficient. So far, they haven't asked for anything.
Yes, business always seems to happen every time, all the time, at the same time, and all at once.
Oh, very much so. You wait ages for a phone call, then it happens just as you get started with something else. That's how it usually
Exactly.
goes.
Always how it goes.
It's the way of the city. The city has its way with timing.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, so we've got to get that PC moved over, because I've got a PC from the Grapeseed house that I can move over there, but it's in my apartment right now. Maybe we'll do that after Storm. All right, let's get to work.
Okay.
And yoink. Boom. Do. Oh, damn, a lot of parts in there. And yoink. Do. Surprised not see anyone down here at Cyprus right now. Thought this is kind of like their prime time. There we go. Do. Gotta be speedy because we don't have too much time. Storm is hitting in roughly about 15 minutes. So I do want to get to depoting before that happens. Now you can always pay him a bit later. Go. And yeet. Be efficient, be efficient. You know, it does sound like Apple's making some moves, which is great. I think he was a good choice for the middleman.
You
And hopefully the guild will be able to start making some moves too once we get the stuff to them. But again, we just need to get the stuff to them because we haven't done that yet. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, get this all clean. Yeah, well, maybe we'll get that sorted out after Storm. We'll get that interview done with Sani. Then do some more sanitation. I think we should be able to get a decent amount made. Again, we've got tomorrow as well to get some made too. It's just by end of tomorrow, we need to have all the parts used, ideally. Or as many as we can use. Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Oh, sorry.
That's all good. Again, you know, you're high up in reputation now, so it's all good.
Okay.
Next job. Boom. And that should be all of it. And there's Cyprus. We've got 12 minutes. Should be... Oh, it's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, but I think we're going to be able to get it done. Let's see where we're heading off to. Oh, ooh, not the best. Maybe a case of one more stop, potentially.
Alright, the Porota is fast though, but
Just got to drive over there. It's on the other side of the city.
right.
Highway blasting it is.
Okay.
Actually, it might not be too bad with the highway.
Actually, no. You just have to cross the bridge and then get off at the intersections and. Come on, maybe not a bit. Wait, oh, you're going this way.
Yeah, this way.
Yes, this is actually faster than the other way. I'm sorry.
I think the other way actually might have been faster. It's just a lot more compact over that way, which means it's difficult to overtake cars, and it's usually the large trucks that drive on that highway.
Exactly. Oh.
No, it's good. So by the sounds of it, GG through Apple has already got about 20 guns sold, which is big. That's good. That's like almost $1 million worth
And
of
plus
guns.
this way we can speed because we're not hitting the speed limit in this thing.
Plus
Also,
there's
police-
no traffic or anything. Maybe some police driving recklessly as they usually do.
Yes, you know, we have to stop the criminals after we recklessly following them.
Yeah, they gotta go pull someone over for going through a red light by crashing through half the people in the city.
Alright, exactly.
Your typical PD things. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze, so we'll see if we do another stop after this one.
Yes, I think this might be it.
Might be smart to end it with this one.
Right.
Otherwise, it's gonna be very, very tight squeeze to get it all back and depoted.
Yes, exactly.
And this way we can just sort out all the payment once we're fully done as well. If you're up for doing some after Storm.
Yes, I should be. I might have business after Storm, but aside from that, I should be okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I gotta get a few things sorted out right after Storm too. That works out. We'll rendezvous.
Oh,
Sorry?
go ahead.
No, go
I
ahead.
was gonna ask, do you need the materials? Because somebody's asking me for materials. Eden, actually. I had some extra ones I was going to sell. But if you want to keep these, no problem. You have priority.
Is it good if I buy these ones from you?
Yes, of course, no problem. You know, I do the job with person. Person has biggest priority, no problem.
I appreciate that. Get you paid up once we're all done at the end of the day.
Okay, no problem.
Go.
All right, here we go.
All right, at least this is a pretty quick one.
Yes.
All right, let's go. And yoink. Yeah, we'll get that done after Storm then. Then we'll do the interview with Sani. And we'll be all good. We'll have a productive day today. Really start to get stuff schmoving. And yoink. There we go. Yeah, we probably won't care too much about getting ourselves money until we're like really in the operation. Now all money goes towards operation. It's an expensive board game.
Items, so you know.
Yeah, I only got 1 or 2 myself.
Just this wheel. Just this wheel.
Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a little soul so we can maybe just about squeeze one more in.
Oh. Yes. Hopefully.
We'll see. Boom, boom.
Did we at least fill up trunk or no?
Almost. I think there's like one more spot in there. Oh, you know, pretty close. Boom. Oh, almost there. But the idea is that at some point, me and Gigi are going to start doing our own drops as well, because we want to be involved in the gun dealing too. Oh. That's what we're saving the good stuff for. Here we go. Let's see where we got. Ah, oh, you kidding me? Cyprus again? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go depot.
Right. Yeah, we definitely do not have time to do that.
Yeah, definitely not. If it's Little Soul, we may have just been able to, but no. From one side to the other side, then back over again. We got a little bit unlucky with those runs.
Yes, but you know, I can't get them all. Oh, that guy just got collapsed by police.
It's fine, they have their sirens on. They can drive recklessly and kill people. To be fair, there is always some sort of chaos happening in the city they have to go after.
Right, exactly.
The only risk, of course, is, you know, if we get busted while we have the blueprint in our name, obviously we get busted. Hopefully won't be the case, though. Well, at some point I do want to get busted, but we have to wait and see how it goes. I think we should be okay, as long as we're smart about things. Oh, come on, seriously? All right, here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Storage. Oh, yeah, we did not get much that time. That's fine. We only did 2 stops, so that's kind of expected. There we go. Get those, start grinding. I should get close to like 5,500 from these runs. Not bad, not bad.
This is it.
Ooh, perfect. Oh. Is there about 5,000 materials right now?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Not bad at all. I'll add that to the sheet. Hold on. Spreadsheet. That takes up to 81,000 materials. Now for 64 guns. I'm not using both grinders because this is where I keep all of my materials. So that I know exactly how much to split. It's just so I can keep track of it, basically.
So we'll wake up after storm, take care of small business, and then I will get some food, and then I'll head over here.
All right, sounds good. I'll probably be doing the same.
Okay.
All right, well, I will see you then. Yeah, so about 5,000 materials so far.
Okay, sounds good. I will see you later.
See you later. All right, so we've got roughly enough for 64 guns worth of materials right now. We're making progress. We just got enough for 4 more guns from those runs. That is actually a lot of money, though. If you think the cheapest gun that we have for sale is like 45k, that's like 180k worth of gun. Okay, no, I think we're doing okay. We'll have to get the PC moved over there after Storm, then. That's what we're going to start after Storm. So I know that I do have one in the apartment, so we'll zoom up that way. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're definitely getting there. How's that looking? Just some blanks, okay. Yeah, we'll keep that in there for now while we keep track of things. Okay, how much did he sell you to? About 9 per. So that's roughly like 20k odd that we owe him. I think we've got like 70k left in the taxi funds that we can use. The taxi funds being the gun funds for the pistols. Yeah, about 24k roughly. Materials aren't cheap, you know. They make a lot of money. Like, honestly, material runs and sanitation is probably one of the better ways to make money in the city right now. Here we go. I'm doing good, Rolly. We're trying to be productive today and getting lots of materials so that we can make more guns and make more money. Because the more money we make, the less sanitation we have to do later. That's the big thing. We're doing a lot of sani now, so we don't have to do more later. Because it seems like Quartz Center gets 20,000 materials on the regular. So we're just going to keep an eye on that and try and get them. Plus, you know, the more people we get through sanitation, too. We meet through sanitation that's willing to sell. What the heck's happening over there? The heck? Is there a shootout happening in the canals? At Storm? Who the heck has a shoot? Oh, yep. Oh, God. Oh, that is definitely a shootout coming down this way. I'm getting out of here. Get more than 4 people? You don't know. It's the same amount, but it does go quicker with 4 people, which kind of helps out. 2 is ideal, though, because then it's just a 50-50 split. The less people you have to split it with, the better. God damn, who's having a shootout up there? What happens when you have a shootout in the middle of Storm? Like, just as Storm happens. Is it just like a reset? Do you basically just say, ah, it's okay, it's all good? How's that work? What's going on? Ah, damn. I was to go see how many people were down. Storm time, though. It's faster for reputation. It was because you got the jobs faster. Because you think the more people, then the less trash cans you got to get to. Your 1 trash bin equals 4 trash bags with 4 people. SBS shoots. I mean, that happens. Which is always funny when Storm gets delayed, because then people have to live with their consequences of SBS shootings. That's why, like, when the time zone changes happen, you know, daylight saving and everything, it's funny when that happens, because then you usually get 1 or 2 situations like that. Server's coming back up. All right, so we're doing good so far. We've got about 81,000 materials, which again equals about 64 guns roughly. Almost 65. Okay. Again, to give you an idea, if we sell, again, the cheapest guns, 65 of those, that's about $3 million. $1.7 million profit if you factor in the cost of materials. But we've gotten a lot of these materials ourselves, with some buying, of course. So it does work out. It's good money. And then, like I said, you know, we use that money to invest more, we buy more materials, get more guns out there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then if we desperately need materials, we just go do sanitation ourselves. It's nice having that as an option. You know, say that we have a big order that's coming in that needs to be done within the day. We'll just go do some long hours of sanitation. I'll pull an all-nighter doing sanitation if needs be. If it's all for the business, it's worth it. Have 2 weeks delay on time change? Yeah, that definitely does play a part into it. Definitely does play a part into it. I probably connected on into the server. I'm gonna go grab myself a nice green tea. I'll leave you guys with the nice music. I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. So it took a little bit of a second there. I overfilled the kettle, so it just took a minute for it to boil. I got myself a lovely green tea with a bit of honey in it. Always good for the throat. Right, here we go. Let's get loaded in. Boom. Loaded in with no issues today. Always love it when that happens. All right, here we go. All right, let's get things sorted then. Let's see. Any messages? Nope. Any properties? Nope. Let's get stuff moved. A computer desk. Don't need the mining rack. We'll take the HDD. I think I had a CPU at some point too, but I don't think that it's in here anymore. Oh, okay. Don't need that. Put that on the ground. Need to get those materials converted soon. Keypad, mining rack. Did I move anything into here as well? Maybe that's it. No, this is just my old state ID, the rose that Yuno gave us, and Timothy's old knife. All little bits of memorabilia. Ah, perfect. We'll probably get this storage moved at some point too, but it's handy having it in here for now. Let's get this moved up north. I don't know if we'll need anything else though. I've got the HDD. I'm assuming there's probably more that we need. We should see if we can reach out to Winsong today too about the house. See how much he's looking for. Ideally, I'd like a commercial property though to do the gun stuff from, but a house will do too. I got some ideas on how we can decorate it. Go Glendale.
Oh, morning, Max.
Morning. Why are they just standing there?
Morning.
I see. What's going to be the fastest route up north? The highway. The city's one and only S-Class Glendale. Go! Soon to be X-Class. Oh, sick trick.
What is going on?
Sorry, just had to do a little stunt there. Don't mind me. Now we speed. You know we be stunting. Go. Turn us over this way. Turn up the dad rock a little bit. I'm not good at driving at high speeds. And yet I still drive. The Polito we Polite go. Oh no, I don't have a repair kit. Oh no, I forgot to get a repair kit. It's fine, we should be able to make it. It's a feature, the smoke. It's a feature. It's just letting out a bit of steam. It's good for the engine. It makes it feel good. It's steam cleaning. It's cleaning the engine. I probably need to go get another repair kit at some point. I'm hoping once this car stops, we'll be able to start again, but I got a feeling that won't be the case. We may get stranded in Polito. Maybe we want the guild to be awake and we get a repair kit from them. Your Honor, it's not my fault. Fortunate Son was playing. Come on, Tanya, you can make it. Don't go kaput on me just yet. We can make it to Polito. We can go. Please. You know, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just a little bit of smoke, you know. Not the end of the world. Especially when we got our jams playing. Do you remember when it was night of September? Right away. Here we go. Okay, she starts back up. That's good. We should be able to get back down to the city. It's in September. Alright, let's get this downstairs. Yep. Let's see, how's the gun pieces are looking? How we're looking, Chief? Nice, okay. So you used about 30 of them, 32 of them. That's good. Any money in here yet? Not yet, but that's fine.
Hello.
Ah! Oh, hey there.
Hi.
Hey there, sorry you spooked me.
No, all good, all good. It's the mask, isn't it?
It is the mask, yeah? What is that mask?
It's my safety sock.
Why has it got like orange around the rim?
It's like my thing. Wait, check this out. Hold on.
Holding.
It has eyebrows.
It has eyebrows?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is kind of sick. Got like the yellow cheeks as well.
It's really good. It's really good.
It's a good sock.
Oh yeah.
A safety sock.
Love me sock. Okay, I'm updating our little sheet to have some stuff on it so we can, keep the ledger easy. For now, I have a
Perfect.
notebook in there.
I've
Just recording what I just did. Blueprint is back in there. Everything's like, stored away, so that should all be good.
Perfect. I got the computer. I've got a HDD. That's the only other thing I have of it.
Okay.
Don't have
I think
anything
that's all we
else.
need.
Where you want to get it set up?
Yeah, I'll throw it in a spot. I'm thinking I'll probably put it right here.
That could work.
Yeah, that should be good. I still need to cook on fixing all this up, but I won't worry about that.
Yeah, once we get the money, then we can spend a bit on furniture.
Yeah, and then I think so. The stuff that I had Apple get from me, all of that is going to sell for a total of like $950. So about half of that will go to you for materials. I think the best thing is to just pay you out for mats when you drop them off, so to like leave money in the box.
Well, I will say a lot of that money comes from the money that I spent on materials comes from me selling the pistols, so it's kind of still part of the operation.
Oh, okay.
So I'm fine with just going 50-50 split.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. I feel bad because you do a lot for the materials, but at the same time, if I can focus on sales more, put more effort into getting that done, then that might be pretty even.
And if you see any materials too, like from now on, we'll keep track and repay properly for the materials.
Yeah, for sure. Up to you, whatever you want to do. As I get money, I will put it in this box.
Perfect.
Money crate.
We can fit like
Put it
4
right
mil
up
in there, right?
Soon.
Soon it'll be full.
Soon,
Then we'll get another one.
Yeah, it will hold 4 mil. I think what we do is we have to slow siphon money into our accounts so we don't look weird.
Yeah, and if we can pay for materials in cash, that'd be good too. I know when I picked up my order from Courts, they were allowing cash, so that'd work too.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I think yeah, for now I'll just drop anything in there. I won't put anything in my account. If someone I think Tony paid me to my bank account, but I have a little cash pile in another place, so I'll grab from there to put in here so there's no more transferring.
That's a good idea. The occasional thing in the account is fine.
Yeah, I
As long
think,
as it's not like
occasional's
inconsistent.
okay.
I probably siphoned mine through my tax business. That's what I was doing before.
Yeah, I like that. That's why I was going to set up my events business as well. I think I finally have a reason to. So if I set up my events business, run a little thing, or just say I held someone's birthday party or whatever, and then we say, yeah, we did a raffle and we slapped 500K in or something like that. You know, like an event is a good reason to do a big chunk.
Very much so, and it's not like they can disprove you either. Because ultimately, it's about how much they can prove in court.
Exactly.
You know, can they prove that I got this many tips? They prove against it. People are generous. Yeah, I do high value targets. You know, customers, not targets.
Exactly. But yeah, I think that'll be good for now. I'll just kind of operate in cash. And hey, maybe if we need to purchase a place, we could do it with cash.
Ooh, that'd be good too. I'll see if I can follow up with a win song today. I mean, that's what most people do anyway.
Right. Check with her. See what she would do for that house. I think that would be perfect because then we can do the building there, but some storage here.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to split it.
Yeah.
That's
perfect.
Keep all materials and blueprint over there, then we keep all stock in here. That'd be a very good way to do it.
I like that. I like that. Okay, beautiful.
Perfect. Also, you have a business, right, on the business app?
I don't right now, no.
Oh, okay. So I need to find out because I noticed that you can now set permissions on the ranks, and I don't know if that was a thing there before or not.
Interesting.
I can change permissions and give different roles the ability to either hire, change roles, pay employees, email employees, pay external, charge external, fire, property keys, storage access, and craft access. I'm fairly certain that's new. I don't remember seeing that before. A lot of those are kind of interesting.
That is very interesting.
The property keys? How would that work? Could you then tie properties to businesses?
Oh, I think that is how they do that.
I mean, that's kind of how it used to work.
Right.
You got the pay external and charge external, but there's no way to do that right now. Interesting. I need to keep an eye on because there might be some more changes come to this app at some point. It would be quite useful.
That's interesting. I've never seen them mark this down as a thing. I've never seen them make a state announcement or, anything like that.
Yeah, I could have sworn I would have made a note of it if I'd seen it before. I'm fairly certain that's new. The issue is, only you can see the app, so the hiring, firing thing doesn't work too well.
Right.
At least for now. That's what I mean, like, maybe it's a thing in progress. Might be worth getting your event business registered.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. God, I need a logo.
And there's some good people in town. I got mine through Finley Schmidt for the taxi company.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check in with people. I might have some people that I could use too.
There's some good people out there. As long as it's not AI generated.
Yeah, exactly. I think I want to name it GG Easy. GG's Grand Event something. Zone?
Yeah, event zone. I can't think of any other Z word. Zone is kind of the only one that works there.
Yeah, I'll think on it. I think that'd be good.
GG Entertainment Zone. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, another thing that actually interests me with the business thing as well is there's a pawn shop option. I've always been curious if you get a business
Yeah.
approved as a pawn shop, if you can then access those pawn shops in town. Because you know there's like a few different ones that aren't the regular one. And they have
I never
keys to
thought of
them.
that. They do.
They're locked and they need a key to unlock. And I've always been very curious about that.
Huh. That's a good point.
Some odd things with it. Because, I mean, those things just appeared. You know, that, a few laundromats, and they never really... Nothing really happened with them.
Yeah, that's very interesting. Wonder how you do that. And that's sort of what the besties are doing with their black market. So they're kind of operating it sort of like a pawn shop. It sounds like they're gonna let people, you know, put their items up there. They get the sale done, and then they give the money back to the person.
Yeah, that'd be pretty...
So
I've seen one of
they-
them do it before. They do a pretty good job with it.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that would be a good spot for us to occasionally place product. So I was telling Apple, I gave him one advanced rifle and one military rifle. And I told him, you know, you're going to try to get these to them. The idea is to either ask if they will let us auction it there. And then I said, you know, don't let it leave your site. Don't just hand it to them and go, you guys auction this. But, you know, if they'll let you do it, then you do it. If not, give them a price they could buy it outright. And then we give them permission to auction or do whatever they want from there. But I think the idea of having them auction house these is really good.
Yeah, I like that idea. That's a fun way to get it
Yeah.
dealt. And it's not like we're mass, you know, dropping them. It's going to be like one or two every so often. So at least it
Yeah,
gets it
exactly.
out there and makes interest. And then interest increases value.
Right. And what I'm thinking is once I feel comfortable with kind of putting myself out there, that's where I start. I reveal myself as the person who's providing these. And, you know, they can talk to me about it. And from there, you know, if someone's trying to buy something at the auction house, they don't get the final sale, but they really want more, then I tell the besties, you can give me their number. Don't tell them it's me. Just give me their number and I will find a way to contact them.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I've been working on my disguises as well, in case we do need to go do some drops.
Ooh, okay.
I've got a good mask set up now.
I like that. I like that.
Just in case, you know, you want to get more into this. I can show you what I've got so far.
Ooh, yes.
Let me go get it. Call it my dealer look.
Let me place this computer down.
Oh. As felons can't see the business app? Nah, that wouldn't be the case. Felons can own businesses. Wouldn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to hire them too. And it's been that way for a good long while too. Dealer? Oh, no. Not unlock. It's a bit more of a classy version.
Ooh. Wait, I like that a lot.
I've also got this on my other gun thing too, like with the bulletproof
Yeah.
vest.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
The good thing with this helmet combo is that it's a mask, goggles, and helmet, all with different changing colors, so it can be made into different sort of looks.
Ooh, okay. You do a lot with that then. Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, that would be fun. I am a big fan of like helmets and masks. Always think they look cool. Hate it when characters like, you know, they're defined by that and then for some reason they reveal their face. Just doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Like Master Chief. No one cares what Master Chief looks like. He's the helmet.
Or Doom Guy. Like Doom
Or
Guy.
Doom Guy. I mean, you see his face ever so often, but it mainly is his main face. His main face is the helmet.
Yeah, no one cares, right? That's the big thing.
Yeah, it's the helmet that looks cool. Same with like the Mandalorian too and stuff like that. I love a good
Exactly.
cool mask and cool helmet. Like a knight.
Me too. There's nothing better.
I'd say if I was ever able to get my own clothing in town, it'd be a knight armor plus helmet.
Oh, could you imagine?
Sick. You know, one with like a fur coat specifically around the neck and the shoulders. That looks
Oh, we need
sick.
it. Let me put this computer here.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
Slide some things over.
Equals suck. There's no leaders in this. We're a joint
It might be a
partnership.
little awkwardly placed. Let me change this.
It should be okay. Ooh, let me test the voice changer as well real quick. How does this sound?
Oh, that sounds good.
Nice. I've been trying to tweak it so it sounds not too much like me.
When you say not too much like me, the moment you do that, I can tell it's you.
Yeah, I know. I have a thing where I do like an upwards inflection at the end of my sentences.
Yeah,
Timothy
yeah,
used to
thank-
point that out all the time.
I could sort of tell, but it's. I don't think anyone else would be able to conclude that it's you from that. You know.
Yeah, like you know it's me because you know it's me, so you can put two and two
I
together
know
there.
it's you, but would others know? Probably not.
Perfect, so that works. In case we ever do need to do the more secretive drop-offs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Perfect. One day we'll come up with a name as well.
I've been thinking so much. I think something relating to like ghosts would be good.
Ooh, I like to always say Vulcan. Vulcan something.
Vulcan was one. Yeah, I thought Vulcan was nice.
Yeah. You gotta cook on that. One day we'll come up with something.
Surely.
We could just be the
surely.
collectors. Or the dealers.
Oh, we could call ourselves the Collective.
The collective. The curators.
Computer ho!
Nice. Now we can game. Let's see, can we access all of it? Oh, we need a hard drive.
Yeah, so if you put a hard drive in here, you don't need anything else. You put a hard drive in here, and then you can start putting notes, which I could just do later.
But what about the
And then,
HDD? Is that not the hard drive?
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say you have one. Yeah, throw it in there.
I think I'll put it down. Is it still over here? Did you not pick it up?
Oh no, it was in the bottom of my pockets. That's why.
Ah, there we go. I don't know about the CPU. Do we need a CPU?
Not to do any of this. I don't think. Let me see. No.
This is the best helmet I could get. Helmet mask
Make any
combo.
notes you need.
Perfect.
I can make any notes I need. Do whatever you want. I'll transfer my stuff over later. I'm gonna make us a calculator that lets us just drop down a name. Not on here. It'll be, we have to access the sheet, but
Oh, yeah, on the sheet. I'll put the sheet in here as well.
yeah, exactly. So we can drop down name, drop down which gun, drop down or enter a quantity, and it'll just calculate this is what this person owes us for that. It'll calculate material usage, what someone should be paid out for that, all of that.
Perfect. I do love a good efficient spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's my bread and butter. But okay, perfect. Looking good.
Perfect. Yeah, that's all good. I think there's a few apps on here, but not too many.
Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't need anything. If for any reason you want to do anything else, let's say you want a coin farm or anything like that, just let me know and I'll kind of make room for anything. I have my own elsewhere that's very, very, very tiny. It's literally one rack and it's just for me buying armor. But yeah, if there's anything else you need and you want to just set it up here, you can. If not, all good.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of, like, if we should sell armor as well. But maybe it's best that we just keep to the one thing for now.
I think armor would be good if it were a while ago, but I think nowadays people have money and they aren't using their Bitcoin for much, so I think they wouldn't purchase it.
Ooh, okay.
Personally. Because the sales of Bitcoin themselves are completely dead.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know someone that has like 50,000 they're trying to get rid of. They just can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Too much time has passed. People have too much.
Exactly.
Their butts are too big.
If you get into a war, maybe you'll use a lot of it for armor, but even then, like, you're not going to make a dent in 50k.
It's going to go pretty quickly. And then we'd need like a pretty big farm to really keep up with anything. And then it's just not really worth it.
Right.
Brings more risk than what we really need. Let's just keep
For
it
sure.
simple.
Agreed. I'm trying to think of what else we could sell over time. I do know Besties do mags. And they
Ooh,
have
okay.
offered members of Cyprus, we get 25% off. We have a deal with them.
Ooh, nice.
So.
Discount code?
Mm-hmm. So I can easily source that if we need mags and we want them at a better price. I can get them. Ammo, I myself sell as well. So we have everything, which is
Perfect.
good.
We could do the full
Everything we
package if needs be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So if
that's
someone
pretty
else
good.
wants stuff, if it's ammo, maybe not over the weekend, but on any weekday, I can usually get it the next day. I put in an order, it is made the next morning. So
Okay.
that is easy for me. The max, I don't know, but I want to say maybe 2 days, 3 days max. So if someone puts an order at the beginning of the week, end of the week, we should have everything for them.
Okay, that works pretty good. I did wonder, like, what should our turnaround be? Like, what should we give people as a turnaround? Really, we could do it pretty quickly?
For our stuff, provided we have the materials for it next day at the longest. If
Yeah.
someone orders from me and I'm just around and we have the stuff, I will just come here, make it, and give it to them within the hour, personally.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Yeah, so I think just depends on if we have stuff.
Yeah, the big issue is going to be the bodies, I think. Materials, we can get materials. There's ways to get materials. The body's going to be a bit more complicated.
Yeah, Hydra have 65 bodies. That is what Apple told me.
Okay.
And he was going to buy them off of them. And then I told him the system that I wanted to do, where giving them a ticket, essentially, like every 5 bodies or every 10, whatever we decide, gives them a ticket to get a larger purchase from the special menu. That's probably the best system for that. So I assume we can do the same price that we pay for the other people.
Wait, sorry, that just reminded me of something that I made.
Yeah.
You mentioned tokens. I thought I made this back in the day for the Liquid Library and never used it. I thought maybe we could use it in this operation somehow.
Oh my goodness, we could give them these for the bodies.
Yeah, that is the token.
Right. Oh, I love that.
They've got like 6 more in there, I think.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, maybe we get a bunch of those made, we store them right in here. And yeah, if someone provides us with rifle bodies, we give them a token. Maybe I have... maybe we have the middlemen. If they want to give someone a token for that, they tell us, we give them the tokens, they provide it to them when we give them the order and everything, or whatever it is. But the tokens, maybe that's where we get involved.
Yeah,
Maybe I just say no token, no business, and that's my whole thing.
I like that.
Who's calling me? Oh, Apple's calling me.
Ooh.
Hello?
Morning, Slinky. We're
Hello?
doing business things at the moment.
Hi.
We're sorting out the gun business. And I'm showing off the outfit I made for it.
Do I want to
I
come
think
to
came
Harmony
across
Bank?
pretty good.
I could come to Harmony Bank.
It's a little like
use
I
it to,
play
like-
too much Call of Duty
Okay.
/ paintball, but
Okay,
still
I'll
it
be on my way.
works.
Okay, see you there. I think he's got money for me.
Ooh, perfect. Okay.
Right. Let me go meet him there. I don't know which ones he's sold already, but I gave him all the order right before Storm, so
That's perfect. Yeah, I mean, the more he can get in the next like 24 hours, the better, because then we can get him the specific things. If it comes to the end of tomorrow, I say we just make like 5 of every gun. Something along those lines.
Yeah, I think so too.
'Cause, eventually, it'll get sold.
I think he's gonna sell a lot of bullpups.
We could prioritize that then.
Let me see. If they had Hydra had 65 bodies, and that means I can't do math in my head right now because I'm cooked. That means if we divide that by 5, that would be 13 purchase allowances. 13 tokens. Do we feel comfortable with that?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Beautiful.
I mean, again, these rifles and stuff, you know, easiest to make. You know, all of them are the same sort of materials needed.
Right, exactly.
We
And it
decide
just
the
means more
rarity of
money
them.
for us. Yeah.
Which means
That
more
makes sense.
materials and the less sanitation we need to do.
Yeah. think what we do is we put the tokens in our storage here. If you can make a bunch more of them so we can start handing them out to people.
Yeah.
And then if Apple's like, oh yeah, Hydra has 65 bodies, I want to buy them. I go, okay, here's your 13 tokens to give them for it. Look at that.
Yeah, so I just wanted to see what it looked like holding the gun with this look.
So good.
Yeah. You know, I'd say that works good. I'll get a bunch more made. It's just scraps, you know. It's like $100 per.
Right.
Yeah.
This one. It's huge for
Oh,
no
yeah.
reason.
It reminds me a lot of Fallout New Vegas, that gun.
Right?
It's a cool carbine. I like the military one out of those options. The heavy one's like too clunky. Too heavy.
Yeah, and the heavy's it's very like silverish.
So
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
my helmet.
Your hair.
My very distinct hair.
Yeah, this is the military. Or not the military, the yeah, the military.
Yeah, I like the look of that one.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah. I love that we can pose with the guns. Perfect.
Me when I holster my rifle.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us.
We're gonna need a quick draw, right? On the count of 10, I'm gonna quick draw my rifle.
All right. Wait, I think you can shoot like this too.
Oh my god, you can. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, you can. Oh, you can.
Stick 'em up. Pew, pew, pew.
Town ain't big enough for the children.
Damn, that's sick. That's like the
Damn.
front cover of a Call of Duty game right there.
This is how I shoot down the range.
Recoil who? We're the best gun dealers. I just noticed my goggles fell off too.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh wait, what's the old Fingal Dan dance?
Oh, I don't know. I never met him actually.
1970? No, not this one. It's 16. It's like 16. 14?
Ooh.
You can jam though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what was it? Is it 1950?
This one's mine.
Ooh, yeah.
I love that. I love that.
This is mine. This is my go-to.
That's good.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't leave with this.
Compact.
I like the style of the compact. I think it's got a good style.
It's got the same vibe as a Tommy gun, which is what I like.
Yeah, who has that again? Is that the guild?
Yes, yes. Guild has these.
Yeah, we should tell them to focus the MCs because I'm pretty sure you can shoot it from a bike.
I think so.
I'll see if I can get that over to him today as well, if I can, if he's around.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've
do
told the
have a
rest of the
bike
guild.
Myself, I would have them test on a bike just so we can be sure. And then if it does, the implications for this thing are huge.
Oh yeah, the drive-by potential.
Yeah. If we know that it is usable, I'm gonna give one to Speedy. I'm gonna buy
Does
one
he like his
myself and
bikes?
give it to Speedy. Oh, he loves his bikes. He drives around. You can use a sweeper shotgun
Ooh.
on a bike. So he'll drive around and he'll pull out a sweeper and just drive by a cop, and it is insane. It is insane to watch. So I think I would get him one as a gift.
Yeah, we got to test that. I mean, I've got a bike down in Grapeseed I could bring over. We can bring it inside the house to test it if we want to be super careful.
We could do that. I have a bike myself too, so I could drive to a mountaintop, take it out, see what happens. Very good. All right, I need to do one or two things, and then I have to go to bed for now.
Alrighty, I'm gonna.
Around on Wednesdays.
Yes, I'm gonna go get more materials. I'm hoping to get us to at least be able to make 80. Because if some go moldy, it's not the end of the world, but we've got to be nice to make the most of it.
Yeah, we should. We should.
Definitely need to get the majority
I gotta
made.
go to Harmony Bank.
Alrighty, I'll catch you in a bit.
Apple.
You got a car?
See you in a little bit. I got my car.
Perfect. I don't have any guns on me, do I? Let's get changed. Outfits. I'm the garbage man. Maybe we'll bring our bike up here later and test that out. I'd love to see if you can use it. Do you have a spare repair kit, by the way? Let's see. Do I have a spare repair kit? Oh, no. Well, I can at least get this moved in. Hopefully we can make it down to the city without the car going kaput. Nice, though. We're making some good moves. Honestly, I kind of like the idea that we are the manufacturer and Gigi's the dealer. I think that's actually a really good way to split it. Well, she handles distribution and we handle manufacturing. I think that's a good way to get it set up to begin with. And then sometimes we'll do the distribution together. Oh god, there's so many key... Oh god, scan devices. Boom. We'll keep that in there just in case we ever need to use it. Yeah, the idea is that that's how we're going to split the property at the very least too. That's why we need to try and get that house from Windsong. Windsong. Let's see. Is she around at the moment? Take another nice little sip of green tea. Hey, are you still selling that house? Let's see, I think at max we could maybe go to 2 mil potentially. In terms of buying that house. At max. I feel like paying more than that is just too much. For a Pulido house specifically. I've already got some ideas how I want to get it set up as well. I want to make the upstairs look very much like how we have the casino look. It's very similar sort of vibe. And then I want the downstairs to be like a full-on manufacturing center. Like, almost like a military bunker sort of vibe. And that's probably how I'm going to design it, make it look like a bunker. Like a full-out shelter sort of vibe. And maybe a wine cellar too, because I do love me a good wine cellar. Always wanted one. Let's see if we can make it to the city without crashing. Keyword there is try. And hopefully we don't explode either. It'll be nice not to go Banjo-Kablooey. Careful, careful. Careful not to run into anything. Let's see, if we spend the rest of the day, you know, maybe next 2-3 hours doing sanitation, we should get close to at least 80. And then tomorrow morning we do the same and hopefully we'll have enough. Then end of day tomorrow, we just mass produce guns. Guns, guns, nothing but guns. That's the plan. No. We still need to go see Sani as well to get that survey done. Let's go stop at the tow yard, then we'll head on over to Senior Buns. I think that's a good plan. as we knew. You know, Apple really seems to be putting in the work, which is good. It sounds like he's going to be a good source for the gun bodies too, which is great. That is something I'm definitely worried about, is how we're going to get those rifle bodies. We could ask the Faces if they're going to get us any more, but I doubt it. I feel like that was a one-time thing situation. Careful, careful. Alright, we'll go get 2 blueprints. One for... not blueprints. 2 repair kits. One for the car, one for us. So we'll need one for the Sani truck too. My car don't deserve to look like this. Careful, careful. Yep, all good, all good. As we go listen to the roundabout, yes. Don't know what's going on there. And made it all in one piece. Perfect. All right. You know, we're making good progress. As you're saying there, that's about $1 million worth of guns already sold, which is great. That's some good money. Oh, let's get 2 of these. Actually, I'll get one for the... actually, no. Just one for the glove box. Okay, we can put the rest of this in our wallet. We'll get more of those coins made too, because I think that'd be great to finally get the use of those. Unfortunately, it's going to be related to the liquid library, but still, it works. If anything, that's a breadcrumb of who may have made it. I know, ideally it'd be good if we could finally... oh. Hey.
950K secured for all of Apple's sales.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I have that in 4 briefcases. Bringing it to the spot right now. And then he's purchasing 5 just for 5 larger ones just for our crew. Because we're giving them as gifts to our leaders. So
yeah, no, that's
should have
fine.
5 more sales pretty quickly. So
perfect. Did we want to change the prices of those, or should we just keep them as is for now?
I think our price of 75 is good for us, but if we're selling to someone else, especially like if it's a close friend, I'd say maybe just 75 is fine. But he was saying, he was like, look, if you sold me one and I was reselling it to someone as a middleman, he was like, the heavies are so disgusting, so good, that he was like, I would sell it for 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think if I'm buying one just for one of my guys, or I'm selling it to one of my guys like that, I would probably still do close to 75 for them. But yeah, if we're selling to anyone else, at least 85 for the heavy, at least.
Okay,
because that's really good.
Because I was going to change that in the sheet then. Should I put it to about 85 then? Oh, you've already put it to 75.
Yeah, 75 is kind of like our base that we're selling for everything. I would say anything beyond that, maybe we have like a base price and an actual price. So base price is what we expect, and that way middlemen know what they expect to pay us, and then actual is, you know, after they make a sale of something or we make a sale for something, whatever we bartered it to. So we have our minimum of 75, and then, you know, if I go to Best Season, I'm like, oh yeah, let me sell you this for 90, then that I sell them for 90, but we keep that base price just listed as 75 there, and then kind of decide as you go how you want to do it.
Leave some wiggle room at that point.
Yeah,
in case we want to go a bit more, then we can work our way down. I like that.
That's what I'm thinking. Because at the end of the day, you know, people will say, okay, what if I ordered 5 though, and I did bulk? What if I did this, you know?
Yeah, people will always be asking that sort of thing. Or, you know, if it's down a bit percentage-wise.
right, they're always going to haggle. So
It's a bit
yeah,
more
I think
haggle
we leave it
room.
on there at our base. Whatever
I'm
we
happy
tell
with
our
that.
middlemen they can't sell below, and then
Yeah, then they can make their profit because we're still making a disgusting amount of profit from that. So
yeah, it's insane. It is absolutely insane.
hey, you know
These
we
briefcases are so good for the money. Wow.
it's like
Each one holds
250. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know that is good. I like doing the dealing with that.
Yeah, I love this. Just walking around with the briefcase.
Feel very professional.
Yes. Okay, 950 in.
Perfect. Oh, with Windsong, how high are we willing to go to purchase that property?
I don't know.
I think 2 mil.
How big is it?
I mean, it's probably got a basement to it if it's a Polito house. It's not
Yeah,
like
I know the
directly on the
ones-
shoreline.
The ones on the ones on the shoreline, except for this one, most of them don't have a basement if they're not on this corner. I believe hers should have a basement. So
Yeah.
maybe that's a good question, actually.
I think maybe like anywhere between 1 to 2 mil. Like start at 1, work way up.
Yeah, I assume. Let me check what the base price of my house is. If I look on the app,
It's only 700, right? 700, 600?
yeah, if I look on the app, this one is 732.
Okay.
So hers is probably also around there, which means the easy app-based resale is 2.1 mil, right? Because it's like 3 times.
Yeah, then it definitely will sell
So
for that much. Like I said, she was saying buy it now, price is $5 million. So
yeah, I would just talk to her, ask her what she's thinking. I think if she says around like 3, I would be willing to try to get the money together for that. Because with these sales, we're gonna get there within, a week or 2, I think, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. If she says like upwards of 4, that might be tough for us to do.
yeah, I'd say probably 3 max. I think that paying anything more than 3 for that sort of property is just too much. At that point, we just
Yeah,
look out for
exactly.
somewhere else. They could
And it
probably
is
buy
smaller
a...
than this place, so
Yeah, and it's like, if we offer that to someone else who has like a commercial property, like 2 mil, I'm sure we could get that instead.
right, exactly.
Yeah, so I'd say
Agreed.
3 mil max, but I'm going to start like 1.5 and see what she thinks and then work from there.
Okay, beautiful. I like that because no one else really knows about that place, and she doesn't really talk to people about things. So if it's just like, oh yeah, Max bought this, it's very low key.
Yeah, exactly. It's not too obvious. I've always wanted a Polito house.
Yeah,
I like the
exactly.
north.
You can make it just a spot to live in. I do like your grapeseed house though. That is beautiful.
I've got an idea how I'd want to get it set up. I'd probably make the upstairs look very similar to how I got the casino looking.
Right.
And
Yeah, I
then
love that style.
they made like almost like a bunker underneath.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for with this place is like, you have this nice little simple house vibe up top, and then you go below and it's just an entire vibe shift.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'm going to make the side look more and more like a dungeon over time.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. I like the idea of the fireplace. The fireplace would look
Yeah.
good there.
Yeah, I think swapping this to fireplace and moving the bookshelves around, keeping this area a little more open would be good. And then, yeah, I have my little D&D table.
Do some D&D down there.
Yeah. Oh, I see the coins on the desk.
Yeah, left a few there. I'm going to get a few more made.
Yeah, we'll need 13 to give to Hydra. We could do... Yeah, meet us with briefcases with this dollar amount plus this many coins, and then if you do that, we will give you this many of the gun you seek. I think that sort of thing is how we should do it.
I like that idea. I think it's a good system.
Yeah.
It adds a bit more pizzazz too, Always nothing wrong with a good bit of pizzazz.
Right, and with the contact, do you think we should give them maybe like a burner phone, a number to text, and it's just we tell them to save us as Vulcan, and we go like that, or should I just do it as myself?
We can go the Vulcan route. With the burner phone, if we just keep it there, then either of us could answer, have a look at it. Which might be a good idea.
Yeah, set up a drop-off on a day. I think it would be good to have someone else purchase the sim because they can look at who purchases what.
Oh,
the
can they?
Eversupina phone. Yes,
Even if you
they
pay
can
by
see who
cash?
purchased it. I think still. I'm not sure. So
Okay.
if you're able to just ask any random person to just purchase you a SIM card at some point quietly, if there's anyone you trust for that, I think that would be good. I'll see if I can as well.
Honestly, it might be worth checking some dumpsters because some people do leave SIM cards in dumpsters just like randomly.
Ooh, that's true.
Then you really don't even know who bought it at that point.
Yeah, we should just scrounge for one, and when we find one, we use that.
I like that idea.
I like that a lot.
Just gotta get lucky.
Yeah, no, I love that. Okay, perfect. All right. That's all for now. Then I'm gonna make these other 5 that Apple just ordered through me, so we should be.
Perfect.
Our business is booming.
Yeah, that's a good amount used as well. That means the less that we have to randomly make.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Again, you know, if some go moldy, it's not the end of the world.
Right.
It's easy enough to get them all by the sounds of it.
Seems to be so. Seems to be so. So I think we'll be okay there. I just don't know if they'll ever limit us.
Yeah, they probably will get to a point where we do struggle, but for now, we'll just play it by ear. And if I can get some more, otherwise, I'll try my best too. See what I can do.
Okay, good. Very good.
Perfect.
Right. Then I'm gonna work on making these and get these sold. The 950K from what Apple sold is all done and good and in there. So we're good on that. So he just has to settle me up for these 5 after that.
Okay, perfect.
Beautiful. Okay, I will mark it down on the sheet as paid or in the little notebook for now.
Alright, I'll get the stuff on the PC sorted later too. Might start brainstorming some name ideas in there too.
Yes, I like that.
Vulcan,
Honestly,
Vulcan.
we should have like 3 different names that we use to confuse people about who's doing what.
Ooh, that's a good idea. We can do like different origins as well, like maybe one in Latin. Just a random word in Latin.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I was
Can you say
throwing...
rifle in French?
Or we could do trifle in French.
Oh, it's like fusil. Oh, like fuselage.
Oh, that could work.
What if we do like fusil sans frontiers?
Ooh, frontiers
Rifles
sounds good.
without borders.
I mean, it could work.
I like that. The RSF or the this would be the
Ooh, the RSF.
FSF, the fusil sans frontier could be great.
That's got a good ring to it.
Okay, I like it.
That'll be a good one.
Maybe we'll do that for just the special menu comes from the FSF.
The FSS.
That's who makes it. That's who makes it. Or maybe Vulcan makes it and then that's who distributes it. And that's how we start to confuse people.
Yeah, just as more names we can get out there, the better. But if the people that know, then that's fine.
Exactly.
Let's see if I can find some like Vulcan something. We can cook with that.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, perfect. But I'll leave it to it. I'm going to get back to getting some more materials. See if I can get a good amount by end of day.
Perfect. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna make these, hand them off, maybe at money, or if not tomorrow. But I'll go straight to bed because I gotta dream about working.
Ooh, lovely dreams. Well, I hope you dream good.
All right, thank you. I'll see you.
See you. Come on, phone open. Perfect. All right, easy peasy. We're making good progress. Well, the reason I was running around there wasn't because of ADHD. It was because I always worry about people listening to conversations around here. And the more you move, the harder it is to listen. That's why I was doing the circles and everything. Because you never know who might be snooping. Hey.
Hi. Sorry, I am completely out of everything.
Is it
right
just
now.
Oh, got you okay.
Yeah.
It's best to maybe do the server another time then?
Is there anything in the
Yeah,
door?
I think so. Yeah, I got a mega order as well.
Fair
So.
play. Maybe we try tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna just take
Thank you
Alrighty.
anyway.
That's no worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Catch you around.
If you want to put him in a premiere too, that's okay.
Exactly, yeah. People, especially in this area, snoop all the time. I was having a phone call with Suli, like, over there. At one point, then I ran into McGregor just listening on his listening device. It's one of those things where I'm tempted to just grab a gun on me at all times so I can just shoot him. Not that Max would actually do that, but it's tempting. Some people need to learn that maybe some conversations you don't listen in on. People are too tea-sippy in this city sometimes for their own good. Let me text Vincent. Vincent. Not Vingeldan. This is the best way to get shot. Yeah, some people don't realize that. Listening into private conversations, people don't really like. Private conversations are private for a
Hello,
reason.
Mix.
Hey, Vincent.
Hello.
So let you know that I'm all free at the moment.
Okay, perfect. With Normie, actually, we can do a 3-man group if that is okay with you.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, we're just about to actually head back to depot, and then we'll split what we just got, and then we'll work together, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Okay, see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's do that. Three-way split isn't the best, but, you know, it's fine. More company, though, is usually better. And it makes the jobs go a bit faster, too. All good. Yeah, so there's like 5,000 in there so far. Yeah.
My mom's.
Go.
So if you make.
All right. Yes, we've got to try and find ourselves a random SIM card. So we've got to look in some trash today. See what we can find.
Get your check out just in case. You know.
Because generally,
you get
people
in
do
it.
throw those away all the time on like burner phones and stuff. Like things, all the ones that we used to find on Yuckles. A lot of them just being empty for the most part.
Hello, are you joining us this summer?
Like there just generally be nothing inside. People will never be able to tell that it's us either. Complete anonymity. But we've got to get lucky in finding them.
Hello, Mix.
Hello.
Normie disappeared on me. He might have been phased by aliens or
Ooh,
something.
Okay.
Do you know if I park my truck, will all this stuff still be inside?
Should be, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't be. As long as it's all being compressed.
Yes.
I can help you move stuff if you need to.
Oh yes. Well, if you don't mind, I would be very happy to do the stuff. But you
Yeah.
know, if you know, no problem. You know.
Yeah, no. You do the grinding. I'll deliver the stuff.
Okay, I don't have perfect grinding, but you know, it is what it is, as they say.
I mean, it's pretty much up there. It's a very minute difference. Go boom, boom, boom. You know, tea-sipping is a dangerous game sometimes if you tea-sip with the wrong people. That's why you should only tea-sip with friends.
Thank you, Max.
No worries. It's an important life lesson. And some people just need to be taught. You must be getting close to Max at this point, though.
Yes, I am. Pretty close. Pretty close.
Okay, let's move some of these over this side. So how much was that in total then? That is... So we got about 5,200 earlier.
Oh, it's very good. Yo.
Let me move all these to this side. Boom, Boom. Just so we have a better idea of what the split's going to be. Boom. And there too. So how much is that then? That is 5,200 divided by 2. Times that by 9. So I owe you about 23,500 for those.
Okay. Well, now that Mr. Norman is not here, I guess I'll just wait.
Yeah,
and
imagine
we
he'll
can
be
go
back.
do another job. Yes.
Yeah, perfect. I'll
Let
use
me
your
park
truck this
my-
time if you'd like.
Yes, okay. I mean, yours is probably better upgrade. Oh, there he is.
Ah, perfect.
Hello, Normie. How are you? Oh, yes. I'm with Mix right now. We can go pick you up.
Where's my truck? There's my truck. Turn up the dad rock. Oh, that looks so rusty and orange.
We'll pick you up. Oh, Mix, do you want to create a job? Or
Oh,
group,
yes,
and
I'll
we
make a
can
group.
join.
There we go. Where is he?
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're by the old burger sheet, you see.
Oh, right, all the way over there.
All right, and feel free to join Mr. Max group, and we'll go get started.
Maybe
Also,
we'll get
I was
lucky.
able to get what you call all the stuff together, so I have it back at HQ, so we can split it up there. We have about 2,000 something.
Oh,
If you want to send me what you call ping,
jobs? Perfect.
I am numbers. Yes, old burger. Okay.
Sanitation time. You sold burger shot?
Yes, yes. Okay. All good. Not on. See you soon, baby. I think it was the same.
Let me have a look. See, what job do we get first? If we're lucky, we got somewhere down there.
I don't actually see on map.
Ah, it's Vinewood.
Oh, there it is. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. At least it wasn't
Yes.
Cyprus.
No, right. No, opposite side of the city.
It should be up this way. I guess you had the Vespucci job then?
Yes, that is correct. We had the Vespucci. No, actually, we had Richmond. We're just coming back and then.
Okay.
Hello, Normie.
Hey,
how's
Normie.
it going? How's it going, Mr. Max? I thought I was gonna get held hostage. Crazy, sorry, and go a little jittery.
That's all
Wait
good.
for it.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, let's get to work. Do you want
Alright,
the
so
materials from this, Normie, or are you looking to sell?
Oh, me?
Yes.
I sell to Mr. Wyatt for 11 per.
Oh, right, okay.
Wow, you got a counter offer?
I was just wondering if you wanted to sell to me.
11 per?
Ooh. Maybe for this round I could... I'm actually a bit short on funds at the moment. I think about
I
it.
got you, no problem.
Yeah. Don't know if I'd be able to do 11 per, unfortunately.
It's okay, man.
I thought the market was 9 per right now.
Yeah, but Mr. Wyatt buys for 11 per, so, you know, I gotta go with the highest bidder.
Got you, okay. I might be able to do
He's
11.
not around often, so I wait for him.
Got you, okay. I might be able to. It depends how much we get.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I also have some, like, backed up, you know?
Oh, got you, okay. I'm okay, so people...
I mean,
Obviously, if I do that as well, I'll pay you the same, Vincent.
Oh, okay. Thank
Totally
you.
fair.
Oh, so how's your day been, Mr. Max?
Yeah, pretty good. Mainly just been doing some sanitation.
Oh, man. You're what are you saving for?
Hoping to get a Z-type or a house. Or commercial
Ooh, a
property.
house. A
Whichever,
house. Ooh.
you know,
You
whatever
gonna
I
host
can
a lot
get.
of parties in a house?
You know, it'd just be nice to have more property. It's a very rare
A
commodity
house
these
with a
days.
pool?
Pool would definitely be nice.
Not one of those inflatable pools, you know?
No, like an actual pool.
Yeah. The
That'd be good.
inflatable ones break easy and then they make a whole mess.
Yeah, you use them like once and then you just kind of forget about them.
That's true. You're
Let
gonna
them
host
rot
some
away in the
bikini
garage.
parties?
Oh. Boom. Damn, okay, so the price is increasing on the streets.
You know, I'm seeing a lot of like these look like parts in the trash. What's up with that?
Gambling, I guess.
With this all the way out here. We've got to check ever so often.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Let's quick check. Man, we've got to keep an eye out for any loose SIM cards right now. Let's see. Nope, nothing in there. Damn, a lot of items though. You know, at the moment we're kind of desperate for materials. We're not desperate, but you know, we need the materials. Is that all of them?
Yeah, no, I think normally
let
it
me
might have a
see.
few more.
Okay, we'll keep loading then. Ah, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, for some reason, I'm not able to let go.
Well, let's run away and back real quick because we have the side issue.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian
For some reason, I can only put the bags in the compactorator. You know, I can't drop them just lying around, littering like you guys. Okay?
Oh, I see. No problem.
Fair enough.
No, I can't.
Alright, easy peasy.
Okay.
Go. Let's see what next job we get. Yeah, so we'll check all the dumpsters that we do, and then maybe we do a bit of rounds of dumpster diving
281
later.
stars.
Hey, not bad. Getting close. Probably be done by end of
Getting pretty
day.
close. Hopefully.
The next 2-3 runs, I'd say. Let's see what we've got. We've got Legion
Alright,
Spare.
Norby, you
Hop on.
ready?
There he goes again.
Oh. What do you want to do?
We'll wait here a second.
Okay.
I might go quickly check to see if there's anything left behind. And I'm curious to see what car parts has been left in here. If people leave one thing, then maybe they leave a bunch. Here we go. Nothing too good there. Quick check for any SIM cards. I'm gonna do a quick check up here too. Nothing in there. See, nothing in there. Yeah, we may need to start paying more for the materials, which is fine now that we're getting the guns sold though. It's definitely a lot more doable. Just may need to start paying a bit more in cash. Anything left over here? Nope, nothing there. Nothing over here. Oh, just a floppy disk. Damn it. Okay, no SIM cards here. Yeah. I'm interested to see how that auction goes. I like the auction idea that they're talking about. Oh, anything here? Damn. Nothing interesting.
Oh.
Always like
Well,
dumpster diving just to see what's out there. Maybe get some more car parts.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, so we've got about 1 million at the house right now. That's good to keep in mind. Maybe we find other ways to get that into our bank account.
Wonder why all these locals like to take picture of your car.
I remember they're just very interested. They don't see a trash van too often.
Hey, what's up?
You never know.
Yes, it is true.
All true artists are dead, but that's bullshit.
See how we're looking. Anything in the real estate? Nope, nothing in real estate. So we have roughly about... Ooh, yeah, we can only just about pay for the materials we got earlier in our bank account. Then we've got to move some money around with our taxi. Then we're going to start getting more money moved into the taxi business too. So that it kind of balances out a bit better. That should be fine. I want to have a look at the... Ooh. Oh, she's getting a good sheet made. She's getting a very good sheet made. This is... Actually, I don't know if I can show it or not. But Gigi is cooking, let's just say that. She's cooking with the spreadsheet. And even has, like, keeping track of dates and everything. Damn, we sold 19 bullpups? God damn. 1 special rifle, 1 military rifle. No, 5 military rifles. Damn, that's some good money. We'll give him a little bit longer, otherwise may just need to continue.
No problem, no problem.
Or should we just continue? I mean, it's been like 5 minutes. Give him a little bit longer.
Maybe another minute or two.
Another minute, okay. I see, yeah, this is a good sales spreadsheet here. Got my sheet, got her sheets. Very nice. Good. Nice, okay. Yeah, no, the gun stuff is starting to take off now, which is great to see. Sorry, me and Gigi are communicating through the spreadsheet right now. Great. So far. So far.
Oh. Normie?
Is he back? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Normie. Alright, I think we're good to go.
It is so good to hear your voice.
Reference.
Oh my god, I have had the worst day. Where do I begin?
Alright, let's go.
Please open with the group.
Oh, do it make you leave the group?
I had to leave to rejoin just to make sure.
Oh, gosh, yeah, it should be open. Is it not open?
Hello? Anybody?
Can you not hear us? Hello?
Normie?
Hello, can you hear us?
Normie, can you hear us?
Hello? Hello? Anybody? Hello?
Hello, Normie. Normie?
Can't
Hello?
hear you, Mr. Reed. Can you say something, Mr. Max?
Hello, can you hear me?
Mr. Max?
Can you hear me?
he's
Hello,
still
hello,
talking.
can you hear me? Hello, hello?
Mr. Max, I can hear you, but I can't hear
Okay.
Mr. Reed.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you can't hear me
Yeah.
at all?
And
Oh,
he,
now I
hear
can
me.
hear now.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay, okay.
The group should be open.
Hey, Shelly.
It seems so red on the app.
Oh. We might have to, stop the job.
Make it again, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, it's already stopped. Oh. I said the... Okay, maybe just remake the group. That might just be easier. The group is being remade.
These people have no impulse
There we go.
control.
Normally, join the group.
Yes, Mr. Max. Sorry, I just got hit by a car. It really hurt.
Are you okay?
I think so. I get hit by a car though.
Ooh. Yeah, that is the difficulty with riding on the back. And...
And we lost him.
I don't typically fall off this easily.
Did you not strap yourself in?
I think I broke a bone.
We may need to get you to the hospital after we do this next drop.
Okay, let us know if you need bandages until we get to hospital.
I guess we got quite lucky. We got this place again. Go. All right. Let's go again.
Again, encore.
Yep.
Yeah, we might have to go to hospital after this, okay? After this one job.
Yes, if you broke your leg, definitely.
What is class 3 bandage?
Not class 3, Cars 3. Okay? You see, there was a Cars movie about...
Yo. Sorry, me and Gigi were just communicating through spreadsheets. As adults do. Adults don't use Discord. They use spreadsheets to communicate. This is a very well-known fact. And we're professionals, too. It's the most efficient way.
There's a scene with Lightning McQueen on top of another car. And they're both having fun. And Lightning McQueen's looking at the camera going, ka-chow, winking.
Oh.
Okay, let's wait for this to open. Okay, I think that someone's getting something approved through scraps right now because it's taking its time.
Did we get all the bags?
I believe so. Maybe?
I'm just putting stuff.
I'm having some trouble putting stuff in the back right now.
Yes, me too, me too.
Oh, that happens. That happened in Cars 3.
I have a feeling someone's getting something approved at scraps.
Oh.
Wow. That is a very specific hint.
Oh, shit. I think we dropped a fork or something.
Oh.
Yes, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. You just wash it, man.
Okay.
Yeah, dust it off, you know. Be good as new.
Put a little spit on it and you'll be
I can't
fine.
put anything in the trunk right now.
Yes, I'm sure that is the solution. Oh my goodness, this trunk.
Oh, there we go. I think I can see stuff again. There we go. Yeah,
Okay.
we're already getting pretty full, so just use the waste storage as well.
Aye, Captain.
Then we can do one more stop, and then we'll have to go depot.
Oh, God. I might be getting a headache again. Oh, no.
Again?
Wait, we'll see. Wait.
La Puerta. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Yes, not too bad.
Alright, hospital, please. Thank you.
Should we go hospital first?
Yes, probably. Maybe we just depot at this point.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go hospital, then depot, and then we'll head down to La Puerta. That might be the best route.
Thank you.
It is pretty full back there anyway.
Mm-hmm. It's all backed up.
Very much so.
It's ready to burst at any moment.
Hopefully hospital's not too busy.
Oh,
Hopefully
I hope
not.
so.
But you hope so? Or you hope not?
I mean, I hope it's not busy.
Hopefully there's at least some
Oh.
doctors there.
Oh, yeah, I hate Dr. Skip. He's always so judgy, you know? Judging me
Yes.
silently with those judgy eyes of his.
He's too quick of a worker as well, you know? If you'll work too quickly, they mess up.
No such thing as TLC with Dr. Skip.
Right.
It's hard being a trash man. It's a very dangerous line of work.
Especially when locals ram into the back of the car.
Yeah, no impulse control. I don't know who gave him a license, but they should not be giving out licenses like Oprah. You get a license. You get a license. Oh, you've been arrested 50 times for drunken driving. You get a license.
Just hand it out like candy.
Right.
Like Oprah. Like Oprah hands out cars and other prizes.
Yep.
You get a dream vacation. You get a dream Hawaiian vacation.
Yep. Alrighty.
Alright, I'll be back quick. Well, as quick as I can with a broken leg.
Alrighty.
Right.
Okay.
I might as well buy more bandages. Do you want me
I'm
to
going
carry you,
fast.
Normie?
No,
we go.
no, I'm celibate.
I need to check the spreadsheet
No, I
real
carry
quick.
you because your leg is broken.
Okay, you know, everything looks pretty good. So me and Gigi are just cooking right now. I think the coin idea is pretty good. I think if we use the... Oh, I forgot I got a V.2 liter V8. I don't know if that's any good. I like the idea of using the coins as the reward. The thing is, this is the liquid library, by the way. That's what that logo is, but not many people know that. It's very subtle. I think it's just a cool design too. Ah, perfect. Should be open up. Alright, we'll go depot after this and then we'll get it all sorted.
Yes, that is correct.
Hey, it's Ratchet.
They did a wonderful job at that. Ow, ow,
Oh, careful, careful.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's go, guys.
Alright, let's roll.
You see how fast I was going? They did a
Yeah.
marvelous job.
Yeah, no, they're pretty good in there, you know. Very efficient doctors.
Yes,
They put
exactly.
they put on the Cars 3 bandage on the real good.
Very nice. Just what you would want.
Of course, because if you don't put it well, it looks all wrinkled and it's not great.
Doesn't work as effectively.
You know, the picture's all messed up.
You don't
You
want
wanna
Lightning
see
McQueen to look
Lightning
messed up.
McQueen on the car, you know, winking, saying ka-chow in HD.
Could show in HD.
No, high definition, you know.
Oh.
When it's wrinkled, it's not high def, man.
Right. Okay.
True, very true.
Yeah. Lightning McQueen's the fastest racer in NASCAR. The fastest to come, fastest to go, you know?
Yes, exactly.
He's so friggin' fast.
Right, let's depot.
Alright, Nick, so drop off this stuff like usual.
Yeah, I'll organize everything.
Okay.
Well, Normie, I have
Let me
the
put some
materials
here.
from last time as well.
Yeah, later.
Boom, boom, boom. This way
One
we
more
get
thing in there.
to organize things a bit easier, just using one grinder.
I get it.
Oh.
I get it. I get it.
There we go. Go.
So we have almost 900 between the two of us for the last run we did more.
Oh.
Are you putting the materials in there yourself? Or me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give them to you.
I'll just keep them well organized. Just so we don't lose track of anything.
Just waiting for one more. Here you go. That's strange. Hello, guys?
Yeah, hello?
Yo.
Sorry, today's a weird day. I'll put it on the ground.
Alrighty.
There, 225.
Perfect. Alright, so let's see. So we've got about 1,300 so far.
Oh, let's go.
Not bad from 2 stops. Oh,
They
Alright.
have 282 stars.
very nice. Definitely should be getting there soon then.
Yes, very soon.
So yeah, it seems that the buying price at the moment is fluctuating between 11 and 12 per. We may need to start paying 12 per potentially. That's how much we've been paying other people so far that sells the materials. It's just, you know, if we've been doing it with people, we, you know, go for 9 per. Maybe we do start paying 12 per, that way we get more people selling to us. That might work better in the long term. Especially now that we're starting to get more money rolling in. I think every day we put a little bit into the taxi funds. It's useful that the place is near a bank. You know, a realistic amount of how many tips and stuff we'd get. Random amount each time too. Roll a dice for that. You know, mix of fares, mix of tips.
In about 20 minutes, I'm going to have to take a break, unfortunately. For
That's all good.
No
30
problem.
minutes to an hour.
They should be able to get at least maybe 1 or 2 more runs done in that time.
Okay.
If we're lucky. Elliot. Be quick with it.
Yes, sir. Gotta be quick with it.
Oh, they picked up your tire, I think.
That's all good. Getting all of them this time. Maybe we do a bit of dumpster diving a bit later, see if we can find ourselves
Yeah,
that,
like a gangster who robbed a bank, and the cops are on his tail. We gotta be that fast.
Okay.
chemicals.
Oh, really fast.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Do you have a stars yet?
Yeah, yeah, I've got max stars.
Alright.
He is mix after all.
Very true. And I got up
That's
there
just in
last
the name.
week. It wasn't too bad getting up there. It's pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm. You put the trash in the compactor, and you press the button.
Go.
Okay, 2 more digs.
Easy peasy. Anything in here? Damn it. We're gonna go Yuckles mode and start dumpster diving. Find ourselves a random SIM card. There we go. Perfect. Which job we get next? Hoping for Vespucci. Right, let's have a look-see.
Yeah, I gotta wait for you guys to get in so I can get on.
What do we have?
Yeah, how?
We have Cypress fleets.
Ah, why do we always get Cyprus when we're in this spot?
Probably because that's where the crash is.
True.
No. We gotta go to Cypress Flats. Bam, bam, bam.
Won't be too bad. Highway's definitely the best route for this one. Here we go. We'll do a little bit more sanitation, see how much we can get up to. Again, we can maybe start offering a bit more money to people potentially in order to try and buy materials, especially now that we're actually getting the money moving. The guns out there. Again, still a shame that we don't have the Liquid Library secret rooms, but we'll make do for now.
Okay.
What's up?
What's up?
Well, you know, it's days like this that I appreciate the both of you willing to work together with a common goal.
Mm-hmm. Like Lightning McQueen. Come fast, come no. Good chow.
Is that what he says?
Yeah. Pretty sure. You know, he's a race car who races, after all.
Oh.
True.
He goes really fast in a circle. Turning left, turning left, turning left, turning left, you know?
Yeah, that is true.
NASCAR. Did you know that I heard that NASCAR was invented for bootleggers? They're guys who drive really fast because they're transporting alcohol during the prohibition. Oh, geez.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I heard anyway, you know? They call bootleggers because they would hide it in their bootleg.
That I don't get.
I mean, I guess their boots, they would hide like a flask or something.
Oh.
But it'd be really strong alcohol so they can transport more within a small space. I think that's how mixed drinks were invented, weren't they?
Could be. I'm not
Because
sure.
you had a bit of very, very, very strong alcohol, and so they would mix it with a bunch of other stuff to make it taste good, but also sell more.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, the more you learn.
Indeed, the more you learn.
I don't understand half the stuff he's saying.
It's always so eerie around here at night, you know?
Yes, it is very eerie at night.
Strange green glow. In a spooky evening.
Oh. Oh, Miss Fish.
Los Santos Trash Company.
Hello, good to see you. Sorry, you look like you're going somewhere.
Doesn't seem to be a lot more people down Cypress Way at the moment.
Oh.
Hey, Cuddles.
Oh. Oh, is it
Hey,
Miss
Gigi.
Gigi?
Hey, it is. What's going
Hello,
on?
hello.
Yeah, Cypress very active at the moment. Hold on, quick check. Any SIM cards here? Let's implicate Cypress in the operation. A lot of parts here for some reason. Oh god, there's so many. I guess people down here do love their gamba.
Sorry.
Quick check. Anything? Oh my god, still more car parts. No one throw away a good SIM card these days? Yuckles would be spinning in his grave. Like a bow tie would spin. You go. Woof, 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 woof. annoying thing again where I can only see the side.
Very big vending cabinet.
Los Santos Trash Company.
I see the ones up here as well. Maybe there's some more. Or are these also car parts? Oh. Arca dossier, plastic scrap. Some engine. More engine parts. Damn.
Okay.
Again, if only you could recycle those engine
Good
parts.
one.
That'd be a huge income for materials if they did that. The amount of more materials that would be out there would be huge. Hey, easy peasy.
All right. Should we
Easy
put in
peasy.
storage the bike in stuff extra?
Yes, would be a good idea.
Okay.
We do one more stop, then we'll go depot. Go. Ah, damn it, I hopped in before the compressing was done. God damn it.
Need to make small phone call.
That's all good.
Hello, Miss Fish. Sorry, I couldn't catch what you were saying when you were driving.
See, come on, close
You
by.
saying? Oh, there you are.
Come on.
Hello, hello.
Give us a close by job for
Just
once.
wanted to let you know she's not going to be around for a while, taking some time off for Easter.
Oh, okay. Have fun with
Oh,
it.
enjoy it.
Yeah. And sorry she couldn't call you back yesterday. It was pretty much non-stop, getting
Oh.
away from cops all afternoon.
Oh my goodness. No
That sounds like a
problem,
fun
no
afternoon.
It's
Yes.
amazing.
Yes, yes. It does sound
Okay,
like a
let's
good
see where
time.
we're heading to next.
Yeah.
But till next time then, and enjoy a happy Easter.
Awesome.
You guys too,
Damn
okay?
it.
Y'all take care of yourselves.
Hey, you as well. Have a good
Okay.
Easter.
Have a good one.
Okay, bye, Max.
Bye bye.
See
Gotta go to
you.
Burden.
Yeah, we got unlucky with these stops, all really far apart from each other.
Alright,
You
exactly.
know, it happens.
It
Yeah,
is
this
just
is
one
life,
of those.
you know.
Hope y'all having a
Things don't
good
always work
Wednesday
out
so
your
far, by the way.
Sometimes you're hanging by a thread behind a very.
I said once we
heavy,
get the gun operation
rusty
going a bit
thread.
better, we won't need to do as
Then
much
some car
sanitation.
just rams you from behind, you know?
That's the hope at the very least. Just through quartz
Oh,
and
yes.
through like all the other
It happens,
places,
you know, it's like-
you know, all the other people that we can get
sometimes life
materials
is like,
from.
I don't give a
If we
shit,
just
I-
generally advertise that
they
we're
kick
buying
sand in your face,
materials,
and then they take a lemon and they cut it open.
offering like
put the lemon
12
wedge,
per
and they
should be
shove that
good.
wedge into your eye hole.
That seems to be the average price that people
Oh,
offer.
okay.
And then they
11 to
squeeze,
12
they
per.
squeeze, and you're like, it's really sour and it's in my eyes.
Then we can focus more on the gun stuff, doing the
What did you
dealing,
squeeze
and
the
taxi
lemon
stuff
into
too.
your eyes?
No, I'm not squeezing. I'm saying life is squeezing the lemon wedge in my eye.
Looking forward to getting fully back into the taxi stuff again,
Oh, okay.
with hopes that things will be able
It's a
to improve in the
metaphor,
future.
okay? It's provocative.
I like the taxi stuff because that is just generally Max's business and Max's business alone.
Hey.
If we get like a good building for that too, that'd be sick.
Oh, apparently the fight night is happening in an hour.
Oh, very nice. Where's it happening?
Let me see. Let me tap that ad. They have like a poster
Right.
with a Mirror Park somewhere there.
Oh, is it the Liquid Library?
I'm not sure. It showed like a portion of a map on the poster.
Did it not say the location?
It didn't say, but it shows, you know? Like pictures.
Oh,
But I'm bad with directions, which you'd think that wouldn't be the case because I'm a taxi driver, you know? So if it's taxi in the city, but somehow I...
wait, you both do taxi?
Yeah. I used to work for Mr. Abdul back in the day. Oh, I don't think you met him. He was wonderful. He was so large and in charge, you know?
He's a good dude.
He was larger than life. And I
See,
don't
is it happening at the Liquid
wait,
Library?
you know?
Dog new. Ooh.
Okay.
The pawn shop, okay.
He had a big personality.
See, where's this,
Buddy.
fight night happening then?
It was
Oh,
over
us, that's a pretty good spot,
You know,
actually.
I miss that guy. I miss him. I hope he's okay, wherever he is, you know.
I'm sure he's living his best life.
Oh my
All you
gosh,
can
he's
ask
just
for.
got so many
I
things.
hope so. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Lot of stuff.
Quick check, anything over this way? Damn it. Man, someone's gotta leave something juicy around here. I just need a SIM card.
We might have to move some stuff around in the storage, the waste
Oh, is it?
compactor.
Oh, let me have a look, see. Let's see. I'd say just keep everything on you for now and it should be okay. Don't put any more, like, items back there. Just put the trash bags.
Okay, no problem.
Then we should be okay. Haven't got a lot of stuff, though. Do you have time for one more run after this?
If you don't mind me being extremely quiet, because I'm going to focus on getting rid of the trash,
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if you need to take a fat shit, you just say so.
I mean, yes, but it's not fair to you if I take shit right in front of you, so I'll hold
Oh,
it in
come
for as long as
on.
possible.
We're surrounded by garbage. We won't even notice.
Check here, hold on. Snoop.
You know, we're surrounded by all these strong odors anyway.
Damn it. Gotta find the prime areas for people putting stuff in trash.
Yeah, I think we're done with this one.
There we go. It should be
Okay.
everything. Let's get moving.
Are we depoting or no?
Yeah, we're gonna go
I think we
depot.
I think we have to.
We got a lot. That's 3 stops as well. 3 stops, then depot is the best way to do it.
Right.
Gotcha.
And whoop. It's a good rhythm to get into. And we got Laporta again. All good. You need to check with Pocket, see how often he does sanitation. Because if him and Leon Circus do it a lot, I'd be happy to always buy the materials from them. And so now that we're getting more money from the operation, we can focus more on buying instead of just doing sanitation. Right now, we've got to do sanitation just because things are getting moldy. And we aren't the biggest fan of mold.
Oh, jeez. We're not doing any crimes. We're innocent. We don't have a trunk full of drugs.
I think they're just doing a U-turn.
Oh, shit. I got scared. My heart just sank. You never know with these officers, you know? One moment, you're just a humble, hardworking, working-class man cleaning up the streets. The next, you're covered in cocaine.
Wait, what?
You
Cocaine?
know, sometimes they plant it, they'll sprinkle it on you and be like, ha, we found
There we
you
go.
possession of
Oh.
drugs."
Boom, boom.
I'll
Let's get
drop
this all
it for you,
moved
Mr.
over.
Max.
Alrighty. I mean, you can grab them yourself if you want.
Oh, okay. I
Up
suppose
to you.
yeah.
I mean, how many stars do you have?
300.
Okay, that's perfectly fine then. Just give it to me afterwards, then I can just make sure it all gets perfectly split.
No problem.
Here we go.
Okay.
How much are we gonna have to spend then, if that's the case? I should think how much we're gonna have to spend if we start spending
Los
11
Santos
per for all
bird
of them.
song for you. Wow, wow.
You know, Mr. Normie, I may have to go back to the apartments.
That's all good.
Oh, no problem.
Well, let me make sure we do the split if you've got enough time.
Yes, I do, no problem.
I'll transfer the money over to you. We'll do 11 per for this round.
All right, thank you, Mix.
When nature
The normal
calls.
rate is for either round is perfectly fine as well, so we can get it.
That's all good. Let me see how much we got
When nature
here.
calls, you gotta answer.
Looks like
yes, yes.
it looks to be about 1,000 per. It's about 3,000 total.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually, wait. What about your amount?
Mm-hmm.
It needs to get to your amount, baby. Then I can get the full total.
Oh, so I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second.
Just don't know exactly how much to split.
Oh, there you go. I'll put it on the ground. It's 315.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Alright, so that is 3,200.
Okay.
So, 1,200 divided by 3 times 11. What? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Divided by 3. So it's 11,700.
Okay.
So overall, I owe you, after all that, that's going to be about 35,000. 35,500, I think.
Okay. Oh, also, Normie,
shit.
here is yours
Hold on,
from
let me
the
get
earlier
that
round.
sorted.
Thank you. Thank you. 50-50 sounds good.
Yes, I'm going to put on ground, but
Let me, just so I don't forget.
Thank you.
Yo.
Oh, how's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, sorry. Send it over to you just so I don't forget.
Yes, no problem, no problem. Thank you, my friend.
That's no
Thank you
worries.
so much.
All right, my friends, I will see you around.
I'll see you around. Good
Take
working as
care.
always.
Enjoy your shit.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't forget to wipe and wash.
Oh.
The days
Let's
are
put that like
amazing out
that.
here.
Maybe that'll work.
Wait. Oh, Constance. I can call this person. They want someone to do Senia with. I want to do Senia with
Oh
someone.
yeah, you should. You hook up, you know.
Yeah.
Right. I think I've got one more run left in me for now.
All right, let's do it. Come on, one more for the road.
Let's do it.
One more on the road, for the road. One time, big time. Take care. That guy had a cooking pan on his head.
Yeah, you know, some people like to stylize those things. How fashion's like. It's eye of the beholder and everything.
Millennials. Crazy ass. The zoomies and the alphas. The crazy fashion.
Something like that, yeah.
You know, what else will they wait to come up with next? You know, maybe they'll be wearing spatulas hanging down from their nipple rings.
I mean, again, you know, fashion changes quite easily.
It's true. It's cyclical in nature, they say.
Very much so.
Just like how on the internet you have all these people wearing sporting mullets, but ironically.
And again, you know, it's their choice to do so.
That's true. True.
However they wish to stylize is on them.
Mm-hmm. No matter how old.
Never too old to stylize.
Never too old for a mullet.
Go.
Yeah, I might do taxi after this if anybody calls.
May as well. No harm in doing so. I get the occasional drop off.
I get more calls for food delivery, but it sucks when they don't pay you.
Well, you gotta be careful with that. Make sure you get payments up front and everything.
That one time cost 7,000. Ay.
Oof. Yeah, definitely make sure you get money up front.
Yeah, I learned my lesson.
Most people are pretty good from my experience.
you know, I want to be
Here we go.
fast. A lot of people are like, I'm hungry, I'm dying, you know? So I'm like, oh shit, okay, let me go get that for you.
Hmm.
I can't trust people nowadays.
I
Too
mean, some
many
people are also
scammers.
forgetful too. Some people
Oh,
do
true, I
scammers
gotta
too.
remind them. That's true.
Gotta keep a good track of it all. Yoink. There we go.
Oh, I
There we
keep
go.
track, I don't forget. Oh, we're done, we just gotta load these up. Load these up.
Not too many items that time.
And, you know, it comes and goes like life.
Go. Yeah, so we'll get these done, then we'll do something else for a little bit. Again, we got a decent amount of materials so far today. Then we'll just try and get some more tomorrow, maybe. There's only just, the thing is, sanitation, there's just only so much I can do per day. Before it starts weighing on me. Same sort of thing with any job, though. Mainly because, you know, you just kind of see the same people at the time. The taxi, you always see different people and get into different things. Sanitation's kind of the same thing every time. I think that's what takes it down on me, these sort of jobs. Too repetitive. Right, there we go. Let's see what we got next.
Alright, we're done. Alright, let's go back.
The little soul.
Oh, you mean the...
Yeah, one more full
I thought you
run.
meant oh, I gotcha.
Base till we're full and then we go depot.
Mm-hmm, I gotcha.
If we get lucky, it won't be too much back and forth, too.
Ooh. Somebody twatted, Kitty, please slide on Jason Breakaway. Is that some kind of new sexual lingo I don't know about?
Not everything in life is sexual.
Hey, in Los Santos, it most likely is, okay?
I mean, you seem to try and make things that way a lot.
I am not. What are you saying?
I think it may be more so your mind than Los Santos.
No, I mean it's both. Okay, it's a cause and effect type shit. Okay.
But there they're referring to a person called Kitty. Their name is Kitty.
All these years, okay. All these years I've been living here has given me severe brain rot, unfixable. So it's both the city and my brain. You see.
I mean, have you never met Kitty before?
I mean, I met a guy who's like half man, half cat.
I mean, the person Kitty. She's been in town for ages. I haven't met her before.
I don't know. I'm not great with names or faces or people.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, boom. We need to go grab a few from the front
just
too.
Too many people, you know? Too many bruh, and just like it all blends together.
I mean, there's a lot of people in town. Big city.
Not as much these days, but yeah.
I mean, there still is. Go. See, stage 1 parts, anything in here, and just more parts. God damn it. Where's the SIM cards? We'll go searching after this. Maybe do some dumpster diving. Go.
Oh, trunk is almost full.
Yeah, I think we should be able to do one more stop.
Okay.
They may need to go get some trash from the front, potentially. I think we're done just yet.
Oh, but we have so much here.
No, as in, like, to complete the job.
Oh, I understand.
Unless you... Wait, you still have some here?
Possibly. 1 second. Sorry, I'm very slow.
Let
Not
me...
as young as I used to be, you know?
I'll go get some more from the front.
I'm an old man. I'm like a cat with gray whiskers.
Parkour. Oh. that the last of it? There we go. Just trying to be efficient here. Right, there we go. God damn it. And I've got to run around a little bit. Hate it when that happens. This way. Just a quick run around the block should do. And back again.
I think that's it.
I think so. I can only see from the side right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Oh, the trash cleared up.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go to the last stop. Hopefully somewhere nearby.
Okay, let's go.
Nope. God damn it.
Oh, it's real tight in here. It's real tight fit.
Yeah, it's kind of a perfect fit. Oh, we got
Real
Vespucci.
tight.
Perfect.
Oh, there we go. It's a little grinding of the walls, but it's fine.
Yeah, it happens, you know. It's a bulky vehicle.
It'll buff out. Yeah, it's very girthy too.
Exactly.
Very rough, rugged vehicle.
I mean, that's what it's designed to be.
Yeah. It's just got the ridges and stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, it's heavy duty.
Right. I think the good areas down this way. This is a good spot.
Oh, that's true. I see it. I see a triple right over there.
Oh, boom. Here we get lucky. Any... Damn it, no SIM card. Nothing there. I see a chair that's kind of sunken there. Wait, why can't I not get anything here? I can't seem to get any of those. Okay. Do I already have a bag on me? No. Huh. God damn it, I still got the side thing. Oop, that's all full. Why can I not get any more trash? I can't seem to get any more trash for some reason.
Let me see. Strange.
I'm in the area, right? Wait, what?
I still can. Give me a second. I still
Okay.
can.
It isn't showing the area for me right now for some reason. Might be a you one then.
Okay. Going as fast as I can.
That's all good. Maybe if I like hop in, maybe?
Oh, cardio.
Yeah, why isn't it showing for me? Ah, it's because he left.
I'm putting it back.
We're not technically ready for jobs anymore, that's
Are you going
why.
forward?
So what was that?
Are you going forward? Wait, let me check.
No, I can move a bit forward.
There's one here. There we go.
You're gonna have to let me know when the job's done.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, yes, sir.
Weird. I guess just gonna have to keep going until it's done. It's then that we have we can get another job now.
There we go.
Very odd. Just a little glitch, it happens.
Man, so many of these bicycles. Crazy. Got like 3 in a row.
Oh, not bad. Yeah, I guess people around here do bicycle quite a bit.
That's true.
Come on,
Oh, I'm
SIM
so
card.
healthy. I'll just buy another one.
I mean, they're in pretty bad repair too. Again, just... Oh, okay. Damn. We're gonna go check the trash bin hotspots. You'll find ourselves a burner SIM card. There's still more to collect? Ooh. Yeah, that is very odd. Oh, there we go.
Oh, and we're done. Yep, nice.
Job's done. Alright, let's go depot.
Alright, let's go.
Job well done.
That's true. It's not much, but it's honest work.
I mean, it's a fair bit. I wouldn't say it's not much. Either the sanitation pays well.
I mean, I don't know what else is out there anymore, you know?
Pretty much
Does
senior
Sani
buns.
pay well?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, senior buns is dead to me.
I mean, you know, on average, you can make about 6,000 materials an hour. Which, you know, if you split that between two, that's 3,000 each.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, if you're paying 11 per, that's $33,000 each.
Oh,
Per
yeah.
hour.
I don't know how the food booths, not the senior buns, how they pay anymore.
Max I've heard is like 10k per, but apparently not even many do that. It's like maybe 5k
Oh,
per hour.
yeah, I remember. It was awful.
Some people don't pay fairly because they just want to keep all the money themselves.
Yep, that's capitalism for you. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, very much so. Just kind of how the world
Cut
is.
costs, profit over people.
True. Again, it's just kind of the way of the world.
That's true. That's the way the world works.
Are they chasing the train over there? I've always thought it'd be cool to do a train pursuit. Alright, here we go. Let's do the same as always.
Yep. Let me just grind these in the grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Not the app, the thing.
You see when I say how you make everything sexual in some way?
What?
That's what I mean.
What's going on?
That's what I mean when I say that.
What?
You didn't need to mention the grinder app there.
Oh, what's
Had nothing to do with the It had nothing to do with the conversation. Max is a no horny guy.
I don't get it. He confuses me sometimes. It's where all the coffee aficionados go.
Sure. Boom.
You know? The best place to learn which beans to grind and how to grind them. We're grinding
Boom.
garbage. So I don't think I count.
Bit different.
Are you buying these ones too?
Yeah, I'll buy them from you. Is it 11 per? Just gonna see how much we get at the end of it. If you just pass your amount to me, I can get it sorted.
Yep, 1 second.
Now, before we get those materials converted and then bring them up north.
I'll put it on the ground. There you go.
Thank you. Let's have that with the others. So we just got 1,800. Let's Split that in
Ooh.
two, that's 900 each. And earlier we got about 1,100 each. Then times that by 11. I owe you about $22,000.
Really?
So if you send me over your state ID, I can get that sorted.
Oh, that's easy. My state ID is 2963.
Send it over to me.
Okay.
Hey, Mazok. $22,000. Get clocked out with the guy. Well, I'll probably get this parked too.
There you go. All set.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll get that all sorted to you.
Thank you. Take care.
Take care.
Oh, don't forget to say, hey man, I'm clocking out. I'm done.
Can I talk to this dude or he's not gonna let me, is it?
Great
Yeah.
doing Sandy, Mr. Max, as always.
As always. Okay, so we're gonna get some money stuff sorted, that's fine. But let's see how we're doing material-wise back here. How much did we get from all of that? So that's another 5,000. Let me add that to the sheet.
Mr. Max, wait, Mr. Max? Do you still want to buy more mats?
I mean, if you got any for sale, how many you
I
got?
got 4,533.
4,500.
33.
33 times 11. So
But
that's
I might
like,
need to put it.
it's about 50k? Yeah, I'll buy that.
I might need to put it in the trunk though.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me pull the car around. Actually, yeah, bring the car around. I should be able to do all the payouts with that. Maybe. It's going to be pretty close. Need to get that money transferred sooner rather than later. Here we go. Yes, that means I owe you roughly about... After that, it's going to be about 71,000.
Oh, let me get the rest.
He's definitely going to be cutting it pretty
I
close.
feel heavy and haven't been going to gym lately, so I'm pretty sapped of my strength.
That's all good. You know, the materials do weigh a fair bit.
Tell me about it. Please double
71,
check.
1, 2, 3. Yep, all looks good. Yeah, I'll go get that money all sorted.
Thank you, Mr. Max. You drive safe. You crazy.
I'll try my best to. That's about another 4,000. That takes up to 90,000 materials. That means we can make 72 guns. Okay. Good. It's just costing us all of our money. It's fine, though. It's for a good cause. For a good cause, Arthur. I'm hoping I have enough for all of this. Here we go. I gotta keep an eye on quartz as well, see if any more materials are going on there. Especially since they do deal in cash, which is good. Alright, hold on, let me get his state ID. Let's just see. Oh, I have just enough in the taxi. I'm gonna be left with like $3,000 total in our bank accounts after this. Alright, it's 2963. $6,3. Transfer. Oof. Okay, all good. That's gonna be 71,000. There we go. Send. And let's pay out Vincent. We owe 35. Oh shit, we don't have enough to pay Vincent. Okay, we'll start Vincent once we get back up north. I forgot that we did more material runs with him, so we owe him more. I thought we only owed him 23k. Oh, Dios míos. Basically means we can't really buy many more materials, at least from sanitation for now. This'll help though, this'll all help. Let's get these materials converted first. It's fine, because it all equals more money later on.
Oh, hey, Mr. Max.
Hey there. Just come back to sort out the materials.
Something wrong? What happened?
Go. Boom. Split. 1, 2, 4, 8. Trade. That's going to be plastic. Boom. 1, 2, 4, 8. That's going to be rubber. Boom. 8. That's going to be steel. So we just bought about 3 from that just one trade there. We bought about 3 guns worth, which is a lot of money. And some steel. Especially now that we're selling the heavy guns for even more. That's potentially almost $200,000 worth of material that we just bought for 50k. Not bad. Not too shabby. I can get some more though. 1, 2, 4, 8. Let's get some more materials sorted since we're down here. Then we've got to speed up north and get that sorted. Then we've got to get the money sorted too. Plastic. West Virginia. Shenandoah River. Let's get the rubber. Older than the trees, younger than the mountains. Green country roads. Country guns. We need rubber. Then we just need 1 set of steel and we are good to go. Then we'll go do something else for a little bit. Like I said, we need to do some dumpster diving to find a... Ideally to find a key... Not a key. A SIM card. I feel like we should be able to find one. People used to throw those all about the place. Black and dusty. There we go. 1, 2, 4, 8. That's gonna be enough for 6 more guns we're bringing up with us. Oh, and some steel, my friend. I belong West Virginia. Let's get them moved up. Still got a lot more materials got to get converted, but that's fine. We'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's definitely gonna be a full material, full gun day. Because tomorrow is the last day before all the body parts go moldy. So we've got to make the most of it. Ideally keep an eye out for more material sales too. If we get like another 20,000 from quartz, we'd be set. Or at least close to set. But it's good that some of the guns are starting to move. I was a little bit worried about that for a while. I'm happy to see that they are starting to move. Just gotta get those guns to the guild next. So they can start getting some more orders done too. And then we'll be set. Then we'll be rolling in the money. As they say in the business, loads of money. Probably. Good. Alright, let's highway blast it. To the north. As we dodge everything, trying not to crash. To the best of our abilities. Careful, careful. I'm thinking I'm gonna make some chili tonight. It's definitely a bit of a colder day here in the UK right now. It's the perfect weather for some good old chili. I do love me some chili too. You can never go wrong with it. Perfect for any weather in my personal opinion. With a little bit of spice. Nice bit of warmth. Some good beans. Always makes a great chili. I think I got some good spices then. I usually do cayenne pepper, but I might try something else. I've got gram masala too, which I'm pretty sure is a good spice. I'm simply not someone that handles spice too well, so I can't make it too spicy. But you can't have a bland chili. Chili needs to have that bite with it. It's just not the same otherwise. The bite is important. Actually, since we are in Polito as well, we can have a look at Winsong's house if she's about. That might be a good idea. Have a little tour. I do love the idea of trying to design a good bunker too. I like the challenge of that. I think we can make something that looks good. Maybe tucked away somewhere. Make like a supply closet with it in. Here we go. Alright, let's get this all moved in. There we go. I think the material storage should be free right now. I think Gigi used most of the materials in there. How's this looking? You got money in there? Oh, that's good to see. That is good to see, that money. That's almost $1 million right there. And that's from, like, I think 20 gun sales, I think? Come on. Roughly 20 gun sales. I'll have to put in the notebook that we're moving it. Taking the money out to pay for some materials that I didn't realize I didn't have enough money for. Let's carry as much as we can. And close. That car was doing a U-turn there. Always get sussed by any car that drives by this place. Go. See someone outside? check. Anyone outside? Good. Let's grab the rest from back here. Boom. Boom. We should have a bit in the glove box too. I can almost fit all of it. Oh, let me swap those. Go, perfect. Less running back and forth than we need to do, the better. Alright, good. See, like I said, we've got enough for roughly about 72 guns right now, with all the materials that we've gathered. Maybe do a bit more tomorrow, try and get some more materials too. Ideally buy some more if we can. Oh, did I put too much in these? Oh no, uneven amount. Okay, I'm gonna split. 2, 4, 8. Oh, yeah, there is too much in there. Yeah, okay. So we'll just dump the rest here. Unless is there more space in here now? Let's see. Not much, no. Oh, 6%. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No, not at all. Don't like that. Yeah, so tomorrow is the day that we've got to get the rest of these made. Otherwise, they crumble into dust. I gotta check before bed to make sure they're not like complete dust either. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. At least we got a decent amount made so far. On the bright side of things. Let's have a look at this book. We might need to write down that we're taking out a bit of money. Middle, yeah. To make, name, price, yep. I don't think there's anything here about taking money out, is there? Boom, 8008. Alright, so if we want to be able to pay him, we need 35,000. Should we just take that amount from here? Let's take like an even 50k, because we kind of need some money ourselves too. 50, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Make them now. There's a potential that we're going to get more orders in tonight though. It should be okay. It goes down roughly about 3-4% a day. I think we're already halfway through today, more than half. It should last. On. Bye. Alright, let's go get this all sorted with the bank. What's this get changed to? New suspenders. Let's check Winsong too, see if we can come check out the house. Out. I want to have a look. Go. You know, tomorrow we'll decide how much we need to make of each. I'm thinking we make like 5 of each, most likely, if it's go moldy. Because they'll all sell eventually, at some point. We'll just say this is from material sales to keep things in track. Deposit 50, 1, 2, 3. Material sales. There we go. And let's see. So with Vincent, 35,500 is what I owe him. Go. Transfer. 5,000. Nope, wait, wrong thing. 35. Materials. PD very rarely look this closely to things anyway. We'll be fine. But, you know, always good to take precautions. There we go. Perfect. Paid. Nice. Perfect. Also, gotta move that trash bag from under the house too. Don't like things being too filthy, especially in the areas that we work. Ooh, a lot of cars there. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, tomorrow's the day that we get that all sorted. The thing is, we already have a line for more body parts too, so it's not the end of the world if we don't make them all. My goal was to make at least over half, and we've definitely hit that. So far, we've made like 30 guns, and obviously tomorrow we'll make some more. So let me just check. So how much has she sold so far? Bullpup special. Okay, I see that. Use often needs to move over. Got you. Okay. Yeah, the guns seem to be moving pretty good. Like I said, I like the kind of like the split of operations in a way. Kind of makes it feel a bit more efficient. Your Max handles the material side of things, crafting the material side of things. She handles distribution. That feels like a pretty good split. And then we both partake in distributing the big guns. And boop. Let's see. So I need to sort some stuff out on the notes in the computer too, since we're up here. I want to start brainstorming names too. Access computer. Right, let's see. Notes. Create new. Worksheet. The reason we're putting the spreadsheet link in here is in case PD ever finds out so they can actually see it. I don't like things being too not out of character, but you know, hidden in a way that PD can't get them. So at least this way they have some way to see it. Actually, is there a way that I can make it? Go save. Fix. New note. Boom. Potential names. So it was. What is French for rifle? What was the French word for rifle again? It was like fusil. We'll just keep fusil there. Very close to a certain fusily. It's like fusily across without borders. FWB. Without borders. FWB. Vulcan. Maybe like the Vulcan Vulcan Strike. Strike. There's a certain thing that I'm going for here, which you guys will probably see, but I want to... Strike. Horde. Vulcan Strike Horde of Joint Operation. That could work. That could be a pretty good name. There's potential there. There's potential there. Let's see. What other names could we think of? We have the General Mills. General Mills, but without copy. Right. That was one thing that we're thrown around for it. What was the one that we threw around earlier? The Collective. I like the Collectors. Or the Cultivators. The Collective, the Cultivators, the Curators. There's a lot of good names we can get for this. Safe for now, we can come back to that. I think that's some pretty solid names. There's Fusil Without Borders, WFB, Vulcan, the Vulcan Strike Horde of Joint Operation. I'll let you guys abbreviate that one. General Mills, the Collective, the Cultivators, the Curators. I like the Dealers too, personally. The Dealers. There we go. Okay, we can keep building on this, you know. Different names that we can mention to throw people off the scent too is good. More variety, the better, ultimately. And the more creative we can get with it, the better, too. Or what about Vulcan? Maybe another Vulcan, like Vulcan... Hot Strike? VHS? VHS? Vulcan Hard Strike, maybe? Vulcan Hard Strike. Perfect. Yeah, I like that you can do this with computers, because anyone that goes in this computer can see these notes. It's honestly a really good way to keep track of things in-game. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good so far. We'll build this on this, and we'll see if Gigi's got any good names. Perfect. I see Winston get back to us. I want to see that house. I know that she said it's somewhere in Polito. Actually, she advertised it again today? Let's see. Winsong. It was like Chow. No, I don't think she's twatted out yet today. Oh, all good. Okay, so we got a decent amount of materials so far. I said we got enough for... So we've got enough for 72. That means we need 28 more worth. How much materials do I need for 28 more guns? Ooh, I need 35,000 materials for that. How's the court center looking? Got any more materials for sale? Nope, not at the moment. Oof, yeah, it's gonna definitely be a bit tight by looks of it. It's fine. Again, if we don't make all of them, it's not the end of the world. We'll be able to work around it. We got some good potential of getting more gun parts too. Really, the most expensive part of it all is the materials. That's the thing that matters most. I think we're planning to buy those rifle bodies for like 3k per. Which, honestly, isn't much. That isn't much overall. You know, if we're buying like 100 of them, that's 300k. That's like 2 rifles. That's like 3 rifle sales. Not too shabby, really. Down there. Perfect. Let's go get some more of those coins made. Because we usually need some of them. Oh. Yeah, gotta see if we can find ourselves a loose SIM card too. That is one of the priorities right now, is trying to get a loose SIM card that we can use to burn a phone. That way it doesn't lead any way back to us too. The less eyes pointed in our direction, the better. I really do want to get more parts on this car as well, by the way. I'd love it if we were able to get this up to X class. I don't think it's going to be possible, but I'd love to see how close we can get. This is already S class. I'd love it to be an X class Glendale. But the needle? Yeah. No one expects the X class Glendale to roll through. Yum. Yeah. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. Not a bad one myself. Not the most exciting of days, but you know what? We're getting stuff done. Sometimes you need days like that. Still happy with the talks they were able to get done yesterday too. Very much needed. Feels good for Max to be able to move on in some ways. One day he'll change his backgrounds to his tablet. And maybe phone too. Not sure if he's ready to move on from the girls just yet. HUA, he's had a lot of time to move on from them. Girls still feel pretty fresh. That's still a pretty fresh wound. No. Here we go. Let's grab ourselves some more. How many should we get? Previous items. Let's see, where is that coin? It's never in order, this. It's always all over the place. There we go. Let's get like maybe 20? 20 should do for now. Can't push them more 15 coins at a time, really? There we go, nice. Can I get like a few more? Do they stack if I do that? Can you get a stack more than 15? Get like another 5. Oh, you can only order that many per storm. Interesting, okay. There's still limitations involved then. That is good to know. 15 will do for now. I'm just happy we finally get to use those coins. I made those like years ago at this point. Like 2-3 years ago. The liquid library stuff that never came to be. Oh, that reminds me of another name for the group. The Directors. good. Careful not to crash too much. I like recklessly driving in my spare time sometimes, but sometimes gotta be a bit more safer. I think, where can we look to find some SIM cards? Mirror Park, I think, is a good shout. Mirror Park, there's the south side, like, around the hub area. That'd be a good place to go check. Maybe that's a task for tomorrow, though. We'll go to solo sanitation tomorrow morning, but we'll also use the sanitation as the guys to actually go dumpster diving. I think that'll be a good call, actually. Won't raise suspicions, a garbage man looking through garbage. Let's go get these depoted. I don't know if Winsong's still around or not. I can give her a quick call. Just see if we can look inside the property. Oh. It's probably very suspicious the amount of times that we come back to this house. I'm sure the guild can probably already put two and two together that we keep the gun stuff in here. Not that that really matters all too much. Yep. A core. Go. And... oh. Only fit... oh, it's because of the rock, isn't it? How heavy are these things? They're not that heavy. I'll just dump the small rocks over here. Boom. Rock. It's like a meteor's crashing down on Chiliad. And we'll put the other coins over this way with the others. They should theoretically stack. Ah, they do. Perfect. Good. They need to. The only coin that doesn't stack is this one, because this is the first one that we made. And for some reason, the first ones never stack. Ones afterwards do. So it should be all good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's okay. All good. Make sure we lock this behind us. Always good to be safer rather than sorry. Oh, yes, so the computer stuff should be all good now. This would be a good way for us to communicate a bit more secretively, too. One more. The directors. There we go. Perfect. Gotta jot down all the good names we can think of. I still need to get rid of this gun at some point, too. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. Yeah, it's a pretty good hiding spot, to be honest. You wouldn't really tell for the most part. I thought there's got to be some other way you can hide it, too. Good old sliding door technique. Never fails. You never go wrong with a good sliding door technique. Perfect. Let's see if Winsong's still about. Ooh, I may have missed her. That's fine. She's hopefully not going to sell it super quick. Again, we got to make the most of the, you know, opportunity to buy a place up north, because it is just unfortunately very rare. It's not easy getting a place up north, unfortunately. Definitely not super duper easy. I think it's somewhere. Hold on. I remember what it looks like. I think it's down the road. So it'll be close, but not like too close, you know? I mean, the good thing about the guns as well is that they weigh nothing, so it's very easy to move them about. See, so it's not that one. It's like a bluish tint to it. I actually think it's this one over here. Yeah, it's that one there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right opposite the house that I wanted. Huh. Not bad, to be honest. I even got some cacti. That definitely wouldn't be the worst of properties to own. Probably some good parking spaces there, too. Nice garden. Oh. Dog. Dog next door, though. Definitely wouldn't be a bad... What? I love how unsecretive people are with those things. Just right dead in the center of the house. Extremely unsecretive. I'm surprised though. Well, I guess they can't really make those things illegal, otherwise it'd be very difficult for criminals to do anything. Let's just do a quick round over here, because I want to see if any of these places haven't paid their bills. I'll have a quick look to see if any of these are potentially coming on the market. Oh, God damn it. I did the same exact thing last time. Let's see. Any over here? But that does mean they haven't checked their door since last time I was here. That's like a solid week ago. I don't think any of these are properties. Again, because ideally I would love a commercial property for this. I'm not the biggest fan of like using houses for those sort of operations. I feel like commercial properties are the perfect ones for it. Let's see, is this... Nope, that one isn't. Check the ones down here. Now the guild own this one. They're not really doing too much with it at the moment. There's Polito Pets. Let's see. Is this coming up for sale soon? Oh, looks like all of these are getting paid off by the looks of it. Everyone's keeping up with their payments these days. Hold on a minute. Snoop? SIM card? Oh. A lot of trash up here, though. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that one only just got sold. So that won't be coming up anytime soon. That was Sonia's, apparently. And I don't think these are property. Sally's? Nope, Sally's isn't a property. Bayside Drugs? See, this would be a great place to do the drug operation. The cocaine operation. Oh, properties over there. So I'm loving this new run for Max. Mainly for the jog. I love the jog. Nope, not coming up. Nope, not coming up. Damn. This one? Damn, none of them coming up for seizure anytime soon. Quick check though. SIM card? SIM card? Damn it. I know people throw SIM cards off like piers and stuff, but I'm fairly certain the ocean deletes things faster. I think if you throw stuff in the ocean, I'm fairly certain it just kind of gets deleted. That's my working theory at the moment, because I've never seen anything in the water the few times I've checked. Is that a property over there? Check. Let's dive. Let's dive. Nope, damn it. Let's have a quick look. See, this would make a pretty good property here, the Chrome Dome. Now, that looks like a regular door. I like the business name, though, the Chrome Dome. I'm pretty sure I tried to buy that building one day on Robot back in the day. Leader Bay Financial Services? Nope, real building. Come on, Eileen. Do, 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 do. Now, these are some trash bins out of the way. Fudge, South Side, nope. Pets are cute, nope. A lot of loose keys, no loose SIM cards. And people are too careful with their things.
You bumped into me.
Don't think the church is a property, is it? No. Gun dealing from a church would be kind of sick, though. Fire station, yeah, the fire station is just a fire station. You know, this area would be a good place for Max to start doing his morning jogs again. If he was able to get one of the houses here. Doo-doo. Lie. See nothing over there, no. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the Polito properties coming up for sale. Curses. This is definitely one of the better areas to do this sort of thing. So quick check down here too. You know, there's a few properties down this way as well. In Park? It's just worth checking so we know that we need to check when the properties come available. It's always worth checking. Nope, that's Ray's Electronics. Nope. First name Ray, last name Electronics. Nope. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. Curses. But is there any good dumpster diving opportunities here? And damn it. I swear it's so easy before finding SIM cards on Yuckles. Parkour. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. Ray's Electronics seems like a pretty good building though if we're able to get that. I know one of these used to be Gigi's, but she sold it to someone in Cyprus. Oop. Pots. She's trying to see if she could get it back, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be likely. Which is a shame, but it's all good. Some valves. Curses. Rats. For some reason, I always thought this was a property, and this would be a sick property if it was. Unfortunately, isn't though. That'd be good though. But being around the Polito Bank is definitely risky. Because it's very high chance that you're going to get taken hostage. Very, very high chance. And obviously, you know, when you get taken hostage, you don't want like a million different things on you. You don't want a bunch of class 2s on you. That does not end well. Not whatsoever. Let's see over here. Does the rental guy have anything? Let's see, my good friend. What do you got here? Alfonso Sebastian. Oh, that's Sam. See anything in here? Nope. No loose trash. I say that's maybe the plan tomorrow then. We've got to go dumpster diving around the city with the guys that, you know, that were just looking for trash bags. We're fine up here because no one's up here. You know, may need to be a bit more secretive, otherwise it does look a little bit sus. Yeah. Let's check quickly around Willie's. We are indeed just taking care of business. I know there used to be an MC that hung out here. Mainly because I remember the HW shooting them here. Wait, there's another one of these things here? I thought they could only be like one per area. Check anything back here. Nope. Alright, let's get back to the car. Skirt. Don't think there's anything else for us around here. Nope. Again, worth a check. I think I'm gonna have a better chance in the city, most likely. That property from Windsong definitely would be pretty solid, I think. If we were able to get it. Worst come to worst, it's a good bargaining chip that we can try and trade someone with. To maybe get a commercial property instead with 2 doors. I just love the idea of having 2 doors for the property. You're like, that way you can kind of split the building in 2. Have one side be the clean side, the other side be the illegal side. The secretive illegal side. Oh, sorry, just responding to the spreadsheet messages. To make sure we log every money outtake that we do to keep track of things. Which is definitely understandable. There you go, let's get this refueled. You know, spreadsheet's looking pretty solid so far. And eventually it'll get busted. I talked to Gigi about maybe making what's the right code names for us on the sheet, so we don't just literally have Max and Gigi. Maybe a good idea. Then again, I kind of like that in part ways, because by that point we're probably going to get busted anyway. Then again, if Gigi gets busted, that doesn't inherently mean that we get busted. Therefore, I should just be GG2. It's the only right decision. I probably should jot down how many materials I just bought. How did we just buy them? We bought 11 per. It was like 9,000, right? You're roughly about 9,000 materials at 11 per is what we just spent. Overall. I wanna ride it all night long. Here we go. Alright, not bad. Like I said, it was a productive day. At least got some materials sorted. Plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow, more material gathering and ending the day with gun making. We gotta get the guns made tomorrow. Hopefully Apple will get some more orders done today, and hopefully maybe the guild will get some orders, but unsure on that right now. Again, it's fine if they don't all get made, because all the guns will be able to sell at some point. All those guns are valuable and sought after in their own ways. It's just dependent on price and everything like that. How much people are willing to pay for them. And technically anything we make is profit, so it's fine. We make huge profit margins. Let's give just a quick idea. Hold on. So from our most expensive gun right now is the military rifle and the heavy and tactical. We sell one of those for 75k. And we make a $57,000 profit. That's ridiculous. That's like, what is that? $18,000 expense and $57,000 profit. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. And we zoom. That's gonna be some decent dineros for us to eventually get our very sought after Z-Type. Someday, my beloved. Someday. Though I can see us still just driving the Glendale when we get the Z-Type and just kind of bring out the Z-Type whenever we want to flex. I'd be fine with that too, personally. I think this car's just too iconic for Max to just give up. To the point where I feel like this is just going to be the car I'm always going to get on Max from now on. This will always be the Max car. Yellow Glendale, black top for taxi. Max's iconic vehicle. Overtake. Alrighty, like I said, not the most exciting of days, but we got some stuff done, and that's always the most important thing. Making progress towards the gun operation, which will take time. Soon, though, we'll start doing our own drops. There's a few people that I do want to do some drops for, like the clowns. I'd love to do a good drop for them. Without them knowing that it is us. So we get to use our cool disguise. That's the hope anyway. And up we go. Alright, well I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. As said, we got some stuff done, so I'm happy. We almost got to our goal. I was hoping to get to 80 guns, but 72 is pretty good too. For tomorrow, we need to at least get to 80, 90. That's the goal. So we'll see how that all goes. But thanks y'all for joining me tonight. I'm going to go make myself a lovely little bit of chili to warm me up. And I'll be back tomorrow, doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. Gonna try and go live early if I can, but may just be usual time as always. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.